enter any evidence after that into discovery until discovery was over. They tried to put it in exactly less than 24 hours before the trial. I believe it was maybe 18 hours before the trial. Now,
which trial is this again? Sorry, just so I have it.
Yeah, it's State v. Ascara. So there's two Ascara cases. There's Reyes Ascara, and then just normal Ascara. So State v. Ascara, bracket, Hut, bracket.
Okay. Not adding...
I'm just chumming the waters.
Not adding evidence. So tell me the problems, like one by one for that specific case. Go on. Oh my god.
So, essentially, you know, at that point, we were waiting for discovery to be closed, and nothing came. We were expecting a final version of the report to be provided to us. It was not provided. We were never provided the arrest report. We were never provided with any search warrants. In fact, our client has never even had a search warrant served to him or a raid receipt. More evidence-wise, so at the bench trial, sorry, not bench trial, the bail hearing where he was denied any bail. Yes, I was provided the investigative report to look at for that. Once again, it was not confirmed to me or to the courts that that had been entered in for discovery. It was being given to me at that situation for that. In that report, there is a total of one statement that is provided by a Chase Pingman, who was called as a witness and didn't turn up today. No other officers put in a statement when there were 7+ on scene. Therefore, we could not call any of the other officers we thought critical to the case.
I'm so medical.
Because it was not revealed to us.
Hi, guys.
The key piece of evidence in that report was photos provided by an anonymous CI. Now, as far as I know, we do not have CI laws in this city. But even so, for photography to be accepted by any reasonable court, it has to be verified. And that verification generally happens by the CI making a statement that is redacted, or making a statement that is seen in private by the judge with their name available so that they can look into that person to see if they're a felon, if they're criminally associated with someone else, or to find out the fact that if they were actually paid or not for this, because it all has to be taken into consideration when you consider the totality of the evidence. That didn't occur.
I'm just writing notes, chat,
when
so
people question the, well, is it a handoff? Is it not a handoff? Is there drugs that are being dealt? That statement from that individual is crucial there, because at the end of the day, that individual has seen potentially multiple handoffs if they've seen that, right? It's the same as me saying, yes, we have evidence of someone who saw DA Gordo going to the back of the trunk to look at the evidence that was taken out of, you know, all the drugs that were taken out of one of the vans. Do I know if he touched that evidence or not? I cannot tell you because I literally don't know. And that is the same thing with someone making a handoff in Mirror Park. You actually don't know if it was. Can you assume it happened? Sure. But what you do at that point is you put into evidence the dispatch call of someone dealing drugs in the area, which I'm told are quite frequent if that's occurring. I don't know, you watch for him to deal some more drugs and catch him on the place and watch him flee when you go there, right? You don't step onto private property, which is what Vado's Autos is, and detain someone without reasonable suspicion. A photo from a CI who is unnamed and you don't know the affiliation of is not reasonable. There is no timestamp. There is no date stamp on those photos. They could have been taken 5 days ago. The dude wears exactly the same clothes every single day.
accuser.
The evidence hasn't been weighed correctly in that regard.
Can't.
Exigency. Well, do you really want me to go into that?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I want you to go into everything. Just give me a second, because I'm just writing this all down. Any problem that you have with the DOJ, you like, doesn't matter if it's about like if it's about another lawyer, if it's about someone from the DA's office, doesn't matter if it's a judge. I'm writing this all down, and I'm going around to everyone and asking this. Okay, so I want to hear it all, because I want to try and help and be there. So please go off.
Yeah, look, exigency. Hey, if that is the way you guys want it to be, make it known to us, and we just won't fight it anymore, and people will just get fucked. The reality is, my client was arrested and had 8 joints on him, which is a misdemeanor. His car was then illegally searched because he never got into it. They needed a search warrant for it. They didn't get one. They then found a felony amount of meth, which, argument's sake wise, you could go, perfect. Okay, we got all the meth that he was dealing if we believe that it is credible and true. But instead, they now try and ascertain and say they have exigency to go raid the Southside garage to go through all these vehicles. Now, exigency still needs probable cause. They have not seen him go to that Southside garage. They have no evidence of any additional drugs being stored in those vehicles. They're making up PC at that point. Now, could have they gone for a search warrant, ascertained a lot of different things? Sure, they could. But I'm not sure it's a cut and dry signature. That's just me. In terms of exigency, there is no difference between a car at a public car park and the hotel. Sorry, I'm sorry to say it, but there is zero difference, because I can hand out keys to my car. I can also hand out keys to my hotel room. In fact, if anything, the difference between the car and the hotel room is that it is a public car park, so literally anyone could have put those drugs in there. So if you want to go down the exigency route and say, yeah, anyone could have put the drugs there, then why are you charging him not as an accomplice? Why are you saying he has constructive possession of that when you have no information showing that he had possession of that vehicle last? Like, exigency just doesn't actually work as in that way.
Okay. I'm just listening to you, by the way. I'm not gonna like comment on anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just keep going off.
I think District Attorney Pantaloons should have had about 12 contempt of court charges by this point, with his conduct in antagonizing people. When I was arrested, he was constantly antagonizing me and trying to get me to, quote, crash out, I guess. Made some pretty weird comments. I'll just leave those be. But that is very much in the spirit of everything he does. State v. Louis Cole, have you written that down in regards to Pantaloons?
No, standby. I'm just writing this. So he antagonized you in a house, sir?
He antagonizes every single lawyer. I think if you ask this about every single lawyer, he will antagonize clients. He will antagonize you. He's very insulting. He's unprofessional in his job. And he is a insult to what bar certification stands for.
Yes.
He said, hey, it's good to finally see you. I was thinking you were just an AI robot because I've never met you. My reply was, well, people have different times. You should probably know that. You were awake around this time to arrest my client.
Okay. So I've written that about Gordo. Tell me about the Louis Cole thing. Louis Cole.
Yeah, so I am 2 from 2 for my people serving civil lawsuits getting arrested by the PD falsely. The first time was Jacob Kimball for harassment in the hospital. The harassment charge was dropped in a bench trial. This second time was Louis Cole. He was a paralegal. I highly doubt he's going to go for his bar license now after everything that happened today and his experiences with the police in the past. Louis served my papers for the state, Victor Faber v. Misty Killiott case. which the DAs have refused to enter someone onto because they have kept stalling it on behalf of Wrangler. It was served to, I want to say it was actually Mr. Pingman, outside of City Hall. He refused to be served and gave the papers back several times. Mr. Cole made a phone call to 911 to ask for a superior officer because he wasn't able to serve this gentleman. That officer then looked at the case and told Wrangler to get down there because he had been named in it in some way, which he was a witness. Wrangler and Gordo combined arrested Louis for misuse of 911 for making that phone call. They took him down to the cells and realized misuse of 911 was not a charge, so they hit him with false reporting, which
Okay,
they
stop
also
there for a
knew
second.
Mm-hmm.
didn't hit.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm just Gordo and Wrangler. Then said he was being charged for false reporting, but knowing it wasn't a charge, then took him down to the cells anyway and arrested him. Oh no, misuse of 911. Whoops. Miss 911. False reporting. Okay, arrested him for false reporting.
Yeah. They took him down to the cells, realized, for misuse of 911, got him to the cells, realized that it wasn't a charge, then changed it to false reporting. I immediately appealed it on the docket, and a DA instantly dropped the case because it did not fit what happened. So at that point, the DA Gordon is the one who pushed the charges as the district attorney there in charge. And I believe it was a case of malicious prosecution and corruption. I believe it was being pushed because Wrangler is upset that I've continued to push forward with this civil case against Missy Killiott, where a DA told us that Wrangler went and cleaned up a bullet casing on a scene and then never made a report after Missy Killiott shot one of my clients for driving and her hitting them.
The reasons I fired Falcone.
Missy Killiott has denied everything happening, but the most important thing is the DA, being Freddie, was told by Wrangler that this did happen, that Wrangler heard it over a radio that she shot the person, and then he went and cleaned up the bullet casing.
It's already a page long.
Freddie told me and 4 clients that in the back of the judges of the courtroom chambers when he met with us over it. And none of those two have been investigated by the DA's office when there's blatant corruption occurring.
That's another problem you have, right? The DA's office not like looking into people or pushing malicious prosecutions.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the corruption charge on Dan as a prime example. I'll be honest, I believe what Emma has done today is corruption. But no one will look into that because I'm not Wrangler.
Oh god. Chat, I just want to make it very clear that
I will simply put it this way.
hang on.
What she did today, based on her previous bias that I can prove, is more corruption than what Dan did. That is what I will definitely say. Are either of those cases corruption in my mind? Potentially not. But the difference is Wrangler's position and power allows him to push any charge he wants. And I would say that judges are scared of losing their jobs if they find any officer or DA in contempt of court at this time.
Not me, I fucking gave contempt to the chief of police.
It was very clear what
fuck.
people were getting away with,
I don't give a fuck.
being the DA, being the ADA, and talking at inappropriate times in that courtroom, that Emma had no control over that courtroom. And she was scared to even push contempt of court. And then she does what a coward does and puts a warrant out for me instead of talking to me. That is the most cowardice thing I've ever seen.
Rather than talking to me. Okay, I'm writing this down, 2 seconds. I'll turn my microphone up. Okay, chat. I want to make something very clear. I am doing this because there seems to be, over the past couple of days, I've heard, or Spring's heard, that there's been a lot of problems from different avenues of the DOJ, and I figured I should just write all this down and then see what has weight and what doesn't, like what has a spine and what doesn't, and then do
Let
something
me know when
about
you want
it.
me to continue.
Yeah, I will. So that's what's happening right now, and I'm gonna go to different people. I'm gonna go to the DA's office, like the PDO, probably the cops. So that's what's, yeah, that's what's happening right now. Yeah. Other than, it is me. Hi. Rather than talking to me, she pushed a warrant like a coward. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. Just like taking complaints, I guess. Complaints department. Okay. So tell me more issues that you have with Emma.
Can I just say something before I go back to Emma?
Yeah.
So one thing that's on my mind, and this is a big thing that will get pretty much everyone leaving the DOJ, is it is strongly felt that judges go looking for evidence that hasn't been presented to them. One of the biggest things you said to me in one of the first bench trials I was concerned with, or overlooking for someone else, was that you're not going to go looking for evidence that hasn't been presented. And even if you may have known it in the past, you're not going to bring that in because it wasn't presented, right? If I misquoted, you can tell me I have on that.
No, I remember that. I said I wasn't, if it wasn't presented to me, then I'm not gonna look at it, and whatnot. Yeah, I did say that.
So, my Marabunta case with their warehouse with the weapons bench, I think is a prime example of judges
Fucking knew he would bring it up.
overstepping and looking into stuff that wasn't presented to them, based on what Siobhan was telling us in the appeal that we had. That is, to me, a prime example of judges looking for stuff that wasn't presented to them. That in itself would be the biggest downfall of the DOJ, is if you guys are seen to be favoring a side that is already so heavily favored.
Is anybody out there?
I mean, a basic trial on any hut, we are a 10% chance to win or to get a favorable situation for our clients. So when judges go out of their way, when officers just don't do their job, it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
It makes us say, why the fuck are we even bothering?
That's fair. Get away.
And it doesn't seem unbiased at that point.
Side that's already heavily favored. That will be the downfall of the DOJ. And lawyers will put it's a valid concern. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So Emma, not sure if we already covered it or not, but first problem I had with her was her inability to understand when she's conflicted on anything. It occurred today. She was answering over the justice radio or judge radio that a bench trial for contempt of court charges couldn't go ahead when she was conflicted on that matter and shouldn't be talking about it. Just being quite honest. If you're the person who put out the warrant for someone for contempt of court, you should know better. She then did the same, we are told by the officer in the judicial email request area. When we asked that officer for evidence of that, her information had already been deleted. So the evidence we were trying to collect had been tampered with.
Discord.RP.
I would also call that obstructing justice. Not allowing a contempt of court charge, which is a charge of any kind, to go before the court, violates what, Sixth Amendment right, Fifth Amendment right? God, I don't even know top of head. Sixth Amendment, right to a speedy trial and
I'm so sick of
facing accusers,
Discord
yada yada.
meetings.
It is a basic right that we have in our constitution, and by saying that you can't take it to a bench trial, breaches those rights. The $52,000 fine, I believe, breaches the 8th Amendment in terms of everything to do with that. Once again, I didn't do anything maliciously in this case. I didn't say, hey, good luck with the case today. Fuck y'all. I put 2 qualified attorneys, one an associate lawyer, one a full lawyer, who had been involved in the case and had been actively discussing it for 6 hours to 8 hours prior to that as leads. And hey, you know what? People sink or swim, and you got to learn sometime. I also contacted the client, which is one of the main reasons in the contempt of court that I got it. Supposedly I didn't let them know or give them contact with the client, which is factually incorrect, and I have phone logs to prove it. And yes, going back to the original State v. Knight, I believe it was, I looked for a PC hearing on the warrant because I believed, based on what I had seen, that there wasn't sufficient evidence in terms of what had been provided for a raid to go ahead, based on the photo of a bench, which couldn't be identified as a weapons bench. You know my point on that already. Emma entered as someone who should be, once again, conflicted, entered and told me on the docket, hey, my ruling is final. I'm a judge. I've signed it. You cannot contest this, which is factually incorrect. And she has a inability to separate herself from an incident that she's involved in, and shows bias and malice in those situations.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, he's entitled to his emotions, chat. Whether people agree or disagree, he's still upset.
Did I cover the fact that a new judge was put in 6 hours out from the trial today?
Oh, talk to me about that again. Talk to me about that again.
Okay. Let me see if I can still see the timeline. Okay, so from my understanding, case was scheduled for 5 p.m. your time, my time, at 11:51. So at 10:33. The Honourable Samantha Sanders
Well,
was entered into it 6.5 hours beforehand by Siobhan Thoroughbred, millionaire, Maximilian. And it was said by her, the Honourable Samantha Sanders will be hearing this case 6.5 hours from now. So the person that we've been preparing for, being Emma Nigma, Dracos Nigma, was suddenly disappeared from the case without us knowing why or how. She then entered on to ruling on the motions.
are you talking about Samantha?
Yes, yeah.
Then,
So I was talking about Emma in terms of we didn't know why she was suddenly not on the case and not available to turn up to the case at the time that was ruled. Samantha said, motion granted to add evidence. It was used by the defense in their line of questioning. While I would not normally entertain such a late entry, I will entertain it here since both sides include it. This will not be a common for me. It will be original judge on... if I would be the original judge on the case. Please take this into consideration in any case you may have with me. The problem is we were forced into that deposition by Siobhan because Gordo could not turn up at the time of trial, yet he was able to today. He was there at the start and at the finish. Furthermore, that deposition happened after the close of discovery. So the correct line at that point would have been to throw out everything from the deposition and to throw out all the evidence because it hadn't been entered into discovery. So we were having a discovery window open to 6.5 hours before the case.
All that evidence and the deposition should have been thrown out. But
Furthermore, the motion to lift the injunction on Gordo was lifted and granted, even though all of the information that had been put in the deposition is still not counted as being in the deposition until the day. And a prime witness was now allowed to talk to and work with the investigating officer.
officer, even though he was a witness, T.
It was also ruled after I recused myself, I gave notice on the docket. My formal stepping down from the case. Second and third chair will stand up in my place. It was agreed upon that I was approved for recusal. This was approved by a judge. I was still going to turn up to the case if I did not if this was not approved. That is something very clear for you to know.
Okay, I'm writing that down tonight. I would have still done the case if the...
For some reason, the trial was then moved ahead 2.5 hours or 2 hours for an unknown reason to me, which seems absurd and ridiculous. From my understanding, it started without the defendant being there because he had been told that it was going to start at 5. So he said, hey, I will be available at 4:30 for the prison transport to bring me down there.
It was 2 hours earlier than the scheduled time?
Yes, they moved it. Emma moved it.
Original scheduled time
It was moved ahead to 3 p.m.
wasn't able to attend. He was told I moved it for whatever reason. Did you ever find out why it was moved?
Pressure from the DA's office, most likely. Certainly wasn't from our side.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, Emma noted on the docket. Right, but apparently the judge who took over was let go. Yes, that's too late for me. That's when my availability ends. If first is unavailable, does the scheduling work better? And then moved it forward. So she made it clear that she was unavailable at 5 p.m. Well, I can tell you the court case ended at 7, so she was available. For reference, I turned up to the court at 5:05 and continued watching the case at that point when I was available because some of us have to work elsewhere.
Yeah.
I was doing a courtesy to Officer Wrangler, who said many times that I was fucking with people's times, and he stayed up late today just for this case, and I'm fucking with his times, quote unquote. When do you know when this incident took place, Your Honor?
No. No.
It took place 30 minutes from now. Sorry, 15 minutes from now. So I would think I'm bending the fuck over backwards, where I'm leaving the other work that I do early to be here. I don't know. I think I'm giving people courtesy for that. I think I'm the one giving people courtesy for doing a deposition with my second chair, who's probably not as prepared to do it as I am. And it's going to affect my client's case because it's being forced upon us that he can't make it. And then he still turns up. But I am the one fucking with other people's time, Your Honor. So why the fuck would I want to be here working and doing this? If that's the attitude I'm greeted with, when the DAs are constantly shitting on us and walking over us in a court of law, and judges don't hold the basics of their court to standard, DAs can just say whatever they fuck they want. There is nothing upheld in the court. No one is held to account. My time's worth more than that. You know the sad part? It's not the first time it's happened. You know about Mr. Bradshaw, who turned up 10 minutes before one of our trials, which happened 2 hours before the incident in question, and he said the time of day it was scheduled for was cringe. Then left because you're one of the presiding judges on this. Then left. He left the court and then didn't give testimony. He was the key fucking witness. He didn't even get contempt of court. But I'm fined $52,000 today? The number one thing we see with the Department of Justice right now is inconsistency in holding account to the police department, in how they work, in how they're fined, in how they're held. It's like you guys are scared of them. You're scared for your jobs. And I don't blame you. Look what happened to Dan. I get it. But you ain't going to have anyone on this side of the bar if this continues. My head's been stomped in. Boots on top of it. And that boot's muddy with the mud of sandy shores and Route 68.
Okay, wait a second. Being messaged. I'm not reading all that. In a meeting. Yackle. Okay. Okay.
I have a PDO leader, Morgan Luna, coming down just for reference.
Alright, that's fine. There's 2 pages of notes so far, chat.
We feel like there have been many changes over the past 4 weeks, and every single time it's a change not for the better for us. We feel like we are constantly the ones who are getting kicked to the ground. Something is not right for the cops. Let's change it and make the livelihoods of the lawyers just a little bit harder, a little bit more unbearable. From PC hearings to under reasonable doubt in general. There are lots of things that have worked against us. And I don't think we've seen anything turn for the good for us. We've been working out of a department that gets bombed every other day. We finally had to take over the government wing, but that's going to be taken away in 5 days when a governor moves in. And where are they going to go? Back to being bombed and held up by people with guns every other day? We're not a priority. Setting up a lock and key at that place is a fairly easy task. No one gives a fuck.
Elevate building. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yes. How does that make you feel? Thank you for all the followers, by the way, everyone. I hope everyone's
I will just
well.
note that Dan needs a new lawyer on the appeal that they're trying to move ahead right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can keep talking for hours. Tony, you want to add in why you made the move you did and why you tried to become a lawyer in the first place?
I tried to
Maybe
become
give
a
that-
lawyer because the police were evicting my friends, and I wanted to make sure that see if there was any legal recourse. And I've come to find out there ain't shit to do about it. Even if the cop illegally searched their premises where they were living. Isn't that fucked up? And then I've noticed that there's a general disdain for lawyers that I think I can feel from basically everybody in the PD. Especially today in the courtroom. My God. Police just generally seem to have no standards of behavior. They can just talk shit about anybody and attempt to goad people into firing on them so they can arrest them.
They were calling this lady a gang hopper. Rangel was calling this lady a gang hopper and provoking her in the courtroom. He was trying to get her to do something. Like, it is
Wrangler
fucking ridiculous.
attempted to bar someone from entry from all of Blaine County in front of me. He said if they ever showed their face there, he would have them arrested immediately or something to that effect. And also, just generally, I felt like my job is just to make the cops' life easier, which is not sort of what a defense lawyer should be doing. And I kind of hate that a lot. And that's more of a personal thing than a real them problem. But also, I just think they've been kind of real dicks lately.
I would say not around this shift onwards, actually. Like, they're generally pretty okay this shift onwards.
Oh,
And,
but I've been around town for like hours. And
Yeah.
the shifts before now.
Oh, yeah.
I think speed trapping is generally not cool, especially if you don't publicly have the information of what your speed limit is available to anybody. So
Yeah,
you
that kind of sucks, actually. I agree with that. We don't have...
It's in the.
I'm not sure it's
hang on.
publicly known by a lot of people.
It's in
No,
the-
they don't go by what's in the tour guide. So
they go by?
up in Blaine County, I've heard it go as low as 35 or it can be 45. And the signs there all say it's 50 and above, but they say, nope, it's variable wherever you are, and they will speed trap you, and you can't know what it is because they'll just say whatever it is to get you a ticket.
I think a map which details exactly what areas and
making
what
that.
speed is available would be the absolute minimum that needs to be announced.
Or
I
out
actually
to
am
the
just
city
like-
for
I
that.
actually am making that, by the way. That's actually happening. I've started
Or
making
just
a
the
map.
post from them, like, hey, this is what the speed limit is in this area, so that people aren't getting speed trapped. And also, I think speed trapping in general is just icky. I don't like it. It feels gross.
I'm on the other side of it. I get speed. You know, I got pulled over yesterday, and
I mean, they
they
can
were
do
at a
that.
place at Rooster's Rest.
Your
up
Honor,
in the
I
north
can
near the
do
bank.
that.
Yeah, but
And,
there's so many. Is the thing I've seen like 3 different speed traps in maybe.
It's because they got
5
nothing
minutes.
to do because criminals no
what's
longer doing stuff.
Hello, Morgan.
Hey, Morgan.
Oh,
Good morning.
Good morning.
good morning.
I got 90 counts of contempt of court.
What?
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if I told you this, Spring. The judge. So first of all, I got arrested in a courtroom, dragged down to a cell for a serve-in-place warrant. The officer was going to send me up for 37 years, and was arguing with my lawyers that the time served in place meant that no time was to be served. And it took her verifying with her superiors that yeah, it was meant to be a no time served warrant. Therefore, why was I arrested and placed in cuffed and taken to the cell? to just have a fine placed on me.
Looks like you're doing.
Yeah,
Seems
that was
like I
the
missed a
warrant.
lot.
That was the warrant that Emma placed out and was too cowardly to come talk to me about.
I'm in a meeting, yeah, or what?
Okay, can I come?
Oh yeah, Yakul. So when I was trying to render my resignation for PDO, he called me back
Please, I'm
and put me on speaker
bored.
with Sheriff Wrangler and various other people from the PBSO in the room to have me tender my resignation from the PDO with them listening in, including Gordo, who were then started to goad me about it
I found
and
it
harass
strange
me.
how
I will actually use the word harassment, just so you know.
Hmm. Okay. So he put you on speaker when you were putting in your resignation, and did people
Yes.
antagonize you, or?
Oh yeah.
They were laughing.
almost everyone on the side of the police were laughing at Barry earlier in the court today, which I think was just inappropriate, considering he made it clear, hey, I don't really have any experience with this. And they just sort of kept egging him on, and I think they kept him trying to. He felt like they were
Yeah.
implying that he was really bad at his job, and he's pretty new, you know.
Barry is 100 times smarter than every single one of them combined. He just needs more experience in a courtroom.
They just like the bully people.
They are actually bullies. They're harassers and bullies. There's no other way to say it. And the
fucking
judges
bullies.
allow that to occur. We worked in a workplace where people are encouraged to bully us and harass us. And the people with power do nothing about it.
Hugo's life has been under constant threat for the last couple of days, and the only thing we've been able to do is pay people to protect us. No other action has been taken.
Oh, and don't worry, I'm told that supposedly someone's looking to pushing corruption charges on him. But hey, we can't push it on any DA or any
Hugo's
PD
one of the
member.
hardest working people here. If they push corruption charges on him, it is over.
You will have
It's-
no DOJ. I'm just telling you right now.
We gotta fix
Every
the
single
corruption
person will
charge.
quit
Oh.
at this point. Apart from Liz. Liz will actually enjoy getting power. The fact that we have no recourse and they have all the power to do this shows how bad the power imbalance
Is it
is.
a private meeting?
Yes.
Hey, Morgan, I got a $52,000 fine.
Come on, please.
Oh my god, he's such a little fuck.
For what?
Still yet to fully grasp it.
What did you get a fine for?
Contempt of court.
How could M do this? How could M be a bully chat? What the
How?
hell?
What
I promise
happened?
not to talk.
I've had it read to me. Spring can read it out if she'd like to again.
Don't even know I'm there.
I'm gonna mute the radio, yo.
No.
Sorry, say that again. Yaku is like, please let me be here. Please let me be here. I just, no.
No, I actually will refuse to talk to Yaku.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm sure you already figured that.
Yeah. That's why it's just.
Morgan was asking if you could read out the contempt stuff. I've had it read to me, but I do not have a copy of it yet from my lawyers because they are still waiting for it to be given to them, I believe.
Oh,
so.
the contempt charge?
Yeah.
I think I can. I'm gonna do it. I don't really give a fuck. First. I'm not gonna read it word for word, but. Oh, wait. That's. Is this first? Oh, yeah. There we go. Just essentially, like,
You can word for word it, I don't care.
oh, it's been shared with your lawyer. Okay, so you're okay with that? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Due to behavior prior to a trial and ethical behavior, quitting as a lawyer 3 hours prior to a hearing, leaving inexperienced lawyers to take over, and not providing them with proper means to contact the client, we will be sanctioning Temple $50,000. This means he will be charged 90 times contempt of court with full time served.
Jeez.
For reference, I
How could
shared
M shouldn't be a bully chat? What the hell?
I shared my client's contact.
Is my
I want to
girlfriend a
say
bully?
4 hours before the court
What
case
the
with
hell?
Jacob. I used the share contact form on my phone. It doesn't appear to have gone through, even though it's sent, just for reference. Which I guess is a common theme with these phones, unfortunately. But his phone number was shared. That wouldn't matter anyway, because the client was not going to wake up until 30 minutes before the trial, which just so happened to be an hour and a half after they started the trial. So he would not have been able to contact him regardless. And I alerted him to the fact where possible. I also contacted the I sent at 1:58 p.m.
Sorry, but yeah, your
As
girlfriend is a
discussed,
bully and
Jacob
Tessa's
is
friend's
now
best
lead on
friend
the
is
case.
worse.
I've shared your
Fuck.
number with him and vice versa.
No.
Good luck today. It was so. It will go great. He has all the notes I created. Which he did have all my notes. Which by the way was over 6,000 words. My closing alone was 12 paragraphs. Because I spent 18 hours over the past 3 days slaving away to do it after a 10-hour day working my fun job. Oh yeah, I've also been disbarred, by the way, Morgan.
What the fuck?
I don't know,
Your
Emma
girlfriend
took it.
knows the future and doesn't want to
Also,
show
I
me the
was not
letter, which is
allowed a
bullshit.
bench trial for my
What the
contempt
hell?
of court. Emma seemed to think that
What the fuck?
she forbid anyone to
I
take
wish she
it,
would
I'll
give
put
me
it
the
that
lotto
way,
tickets.
and said we don't do it for contempt of court, even though Sixth Amendment rights.
What is happening?
Oh, Morgan Luna's a fucking PDO lead now. Okay.
I feel like everything's just kind of falling apart.
Also, DA Gordon had his gun out in court.
Okay.
He
And
also
I
had
felt
his gun
threatened.
out at the governor debate when we were all supposed to be searched.
Yeah, a DA's above the law.
No. No, no one's above the law.
Yana, can I
Yeah.
run something by
That's
you
not the gun
that's
photo. Give me a sec. That was the wrong one.
not related to all this?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He's got his gun out.
Oh, wow. He's dark.
I think if every lawyer is searched and not allowed to have a gun, I don't see why a DA has a gun in a court of law. Once again, perceived bias at this point.
I think Jacob took a picture of him with his gun out at the governor thing, too.
Yeah, Godo was also outside with his gun out after this. I went to get a photo and then he put it away when he saw me trying to take the photo.
Every lawyer is to be searched. Gordon shouldn't be an exception to this. Yeah. Well. Okay, I've added that photo. Thank you. What's the thing you want to run by me? What's...
The lawyer line. So I was with Hugo yesterday, and we were talking about the lawyer line and private attorneys. And I would like it so that private attorneys cannot utilize the lawyer line at all because they snipe calls away from public defenders. And I
They shouldn't be.
believe that they shouldn't be using it as a resource for their private firms. They went private, so they should be building up their clientele lists themselves with the, boots on the ground and not using the lawyer line to grab clients. And I just wanted that clarified because Wagon was going on and on about how they should be able to take calls off the lawyer line and use missed calls to call people back to get clients.
I thought they weren't allowed to use the lawyer line at all.
Yeah, they're not supposed to, but
Okay, I'll check.
when I put my foot down about it and said they shouldn't be using the lawyer line, period, Wagon started yelling that Dan said that they're allowed to use the lawyer line. If no one else picks up, they can then go through the missed calls and start calling people back. And I just think that's ridiculous because private attorneys should be doing their groundwork. That's why they're private attorneys.
Okay, I'll double check. But
Perfect. Thank you.
I was my understanding that they
Well, I have
shouldn't be
another thing.
opening. Yeah.
No, keep going. You finish that on that.
Okay. Yeah, my understanding was that they. I already had your number.
Did you?
Oh no, I didn't.
I don't have your.
Oh,
I don't have
shit.
your number.
Time to bump.
Thank you.
That's okay. Yeah, it was my understanding, so I'll just double check after the storm.
That would be amazing because I need to stop them from interfering with calls.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you got no issues with me answering it now. Okay. So sentencing guideline. I talked to Dan about this. Dan said those are minimums and maximums that were put into the MDT. It is being said by all judges that they're only minimums because it says minimum sentencing guideline when it should have said minimum and maximum, which is why it says 1 to 5 and 5 to 8.
Alright. Maximum sentencing guidelines. Just minimum. I spoke to Dan. He said it was both. Okay. Well. Ooh. Sentencing. That's a point of contention. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I've written that down. Alright, we will pick this conversation back up after the storm.
Okay, I might get this fish before all the storm rushes through and kills it on me.
High school Jesus. Okay, we're back. That was bad. That was really bad. It wasn't internet. You were never worried. Good, good, good. Guys, when I hear when I hear the fucking like someone say bullies, I cannot help but like think about Gabby Hanna, like high school fucking bullies. High school fucking bullies. High school fucking bully. Is there there has to be someone like there has to be. We're fine. Everyone is fine. Anyway, hi everyone. What's good? Oh yeah. I found it. Okay. Well, that would have been awkward if I shared I almost shared the judge chat. Oops. That would have been bad. Okay. This is what I think about every time. Oh, you can't hear it. Wait. I'm really good at how the technology works. I'm really good at it. Okay, got it. Ready? It's what I think about every time. It's what I think of every time. A trick, thank you. You're here to make a complaint? Oh god. This was such an error. Ah! Yeah. That's what I think about. High school fucking bullies. While we wait for the server to reset, chat, I did a thing. I made a video thing from like before the wipe. So like if you guys want to watch it while we wait, that would be cool. I made a thing. I did a thing, chat. You want to watch? We're gonna watch. Can I like make it bigger? Oh, we can. I don't have anything to plug my YouTube. Oh well. I never finished it though, so it's not like fully edited. Like it gets really bad here. I did that. I didn't properly finish it though. Anyway. Thanks guys. I just thought you should watch it, you know, because I thought it would be really cool to see and stuff, so yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway. You know all those people. Yeah. Throwback to when Piper committed crime, before she was a massive weapons trafficker. Real, yeah. Yeah. No. You know what's stuck in my head right now? It's from Hamilton. I don't even like Hamilton. Okay. You heard there was spreadsheet RP earlier? What? There was spreadsheet RP. The best type of RP. Yeah, I was doing the math how much guns would cost. I can show you guys real quick. I can see why not. I'm gonna keep playing this song. Yeah. 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 And you can... This is just, it was honestly just, a mental thing for me, so I could, see, how much shit was. These aren't, final prices or whatever. But yeah, anyway, there you go. There's some meta for you. Smile. Okay. Okay, let's continue the complaints department.
Yeah. You know, Kimball and Tony Tahiti both stood down.
The only insolvents at a B spreadsheet
Yeah,
and chart
they're
lover
probably
classic.
down.
Yeah, that's the only thing that. Yeah.
Hey, Tony, we're just talking about you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I should go fill up my
I was
water. I'm
talking
gonna go
about
fill up
your
my water.
cake, it would be. No, that'd be a good thing about your cake. By the ocean. I mean, it's a good question, isn't it? I would say the State of Bar Association probably does. But everything's kind of gone over our head. Yeah, everyone's kind of gone over our heads on that anyway. When I was still in Zaba, it was more just like a judge goes, okay, that guy just needs to be kicked, you know, kind of thing.
Okay. I figured I would need water for this. Maybe something stronger. What is going on? after people complaints.
Yep.
For
Because
real.
then you have all the DAs.
Also, hi if you're new here.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
Beehiver.
already suggested this
Play a
to
bunch of
Hugo,
different
by the way.
characters.
You got DAs signing on duty as a lawyer via Saba to check on
If you want to
people
stick
to see who's
around,
on duty.
feel free to follow.
It's,
If you really like Spring, subscribe.
You've got spies from the DA's office looking at everyone.
Okay, hello, Emmy.
So you should actually be looking to remove DAs from Saba. Actually,
We were
I was
just
just telling
talking about-
Morgan
Yeah, go ahead.
that there are DAs who are signing on duty as Saba to see what lawyers are on duty, which inter-department spying should not be a thing if we can't see them. If I'm quite honest with you.
Okay, I'll write that down.
We were also talking about who. Okay, so we have Saba, but there's no lead of the bar association, and we're kind of like PDO is kind of like straddling that line in that if PDO attorneys, the private defender or public defenders, if they are getting bar reviews, then PDO looks over that. But who's looking over the bar reviews for private attorneys and district or
Us, the judges, we look at it.
Okay, we will right there then.
Yeah, so you don't need a leader of like the bar, so to say, because we deal with it. If that's something that you guys want, then sure we can look into it. But like we look at everyone, no matter like what they are, if they're a DA, a PDO member, or a private attorney, when it comes to bar complaints. So.
Okay, so the bar complaint, I think. Sorry, I'm a little confused. So the bar complaints for public defenders, they go to you too?
Yes.
Okay.
And then if it holds any weight, then we don't actually know. We bring it to like the PDO leads and say, hey, this is what we're going to do. So yeah.
What's the process on someone's bar being taken? As far as I've been told, mine was taken with a Ask Emma comment.
Me personally, I don't deal with bar complaints. So a lot of the time.
Oh, sorry, I don't think mine was a bar complaint. She just took my bar.
Oh, yeah. That is, I mean, I'm not too sure.
There should be bar hearings.
You want bar
Like
hearings?
if somebody's, yeah, like if somebody's bar is up for review, I think that they should be able to stand in front of a panel of judges in this case and explain themselves and what happened instead of it just being an automatic removal of somebody's bar without them being able to defend themselves at all.
Emma yelled at me in the courtroom, said, I've taken your bar. I need to talk to you after this case is done. And then had me arrested instead of talking to me.
Would you like a bar hearing first? So I can get that scheduled.
I'm not too sure what the actual allegations are against me and what I'm defending, but sure.
It depends, right? So this is how it was explained to me, and this isn't like set in stone. This is how it was explained to me. So take this all with like a grain of salt, I guess.
Yeah.
Specifically for like when I was firing Falcone, right? So it went from should there be a conversation? Should it be just with someone, or should it be, you know, a bar hearing, like tribunal type of shit, you know, where they talk about it and figure it out, and then those people will decide, or if it's an immediate removal, like depending on the circumstances. What I can write down is have a better outline on how bars and whatnot are removed or heard, and I will bring that to people.
Sure, do whatever you need to do, I guess. At this stage, I was only concerned about still having my bar to make sure that Dan got cleared of the charges that have been levied against him, which are absolutely fucking ridiculous. Because I'll be honest, I do not think the DOJ, and sorry, this is not any vote of mistrust in Siobhan or anything, but Dan holds that department together. He has the faith of working to try and make things better from everyone. And
I never
without
thought.
Dan, I do believe
I
it is
think
going to
First would
collapse.
say that.
And ultimately, regardless of what I think about people involved or how it's being going currently, I do believe that Dan tries his best to at least help us where possible, and I will stick by that. Even if he agreed that my bar license was to be removed, I would still stick by that thought.
I saw Dan hit the side of a building while parachuting once.
That sounds like an.
He was fine. That's the crazy thing too.
There's a resilient son of a bitch.
Made of iron.
Interesting. Okay. So Morgan, why First and I are having this meeting is if you have any complaints, regardless of who it's about, if it's about me, if it's about any other judges, if it's about other lawyers, other members of the DA's office, tell me and I'm gonna write them down. There seems to be a lot of issues that are arising, and I want everyone to be heard and make changes to benefit everybody and not just one group of people. So lay it on me.
Well, some PDO ranting, and no offense to you First or anything like that. I am finding it very frustrating that we have people in PDO, public defenders, who aren't doing jack shit, and then the rest of us are cleaning up after them. There's a handful of us who are taking on cell calls, and our dockets look crazy. And then there's a chunk of people who are not doing anything at all. And they're holding high positions in the PDO for fuck all I don't even know. And it is getting on my last damn nerve. Excuse my language, but it's really frustrating. And I want to see PDO, like, I want to turn it around. I want to see it thriving. And people are leaving, going private, dropping like flies because Hugo has no spine. I'm going to throw that out there. And we're just going about things incorrectly. So I'm hoping, with me being a PDO lead now too, that I can kind of be that spine for Hugo and be the person that needs to be addressing people not pulling their weight.
How the fuck was
Because it's
Liz
not fair
Project
to
the
the rest of
correct
us.
option,
Like,
chat?
my docket
Wait,
looks
what the hell?
ridiculous. Barry,
Why
his
was it going
docket
well when
looks
Liz Project?
ridiculous
Oh,
too.
I love you.
Barry
yeah.
ain't going to stick around very long if he keeps getting
fuck?
treated the way he was
What
treated
is the
today in
best
court, I can
option,
tell you
Liz
that.
Project?
Yes.
Chat,
yes.
what the
and,
fuck?
And that's great. Like, we're being bullied. We're not being respected.
Oh
And
no.
we're being treated like the enemy. We're being treated like criminals. Your Honor, I've been held in the cells for 2 hours at a time, twice. Locked in there while search warrants were being figured out, written, signed, executed. We don't have phones in there. I was literally stuck in there like a prisoner. We're being treated like criminals. Like, we're going to go around contacting people on the
That did
outside
happen.
and telling people, hey, you're being raided, or this person's being raided. It's just an insult to us to think that we have no ethical standards and that we're not going to abide by client attorney privilege and that our bar means nothing.
We don't have a payphones to go use, you know? We have no way of doing it without it being logged and then fucking ourselves if a subpoena's made on us.
Who would do that?
It's
Well,
just great. Like
wouldn't you
the
like
one
to know?
time that I was held down there and locked in the cells, the person I was representing kept being an idiot, and I guess he had a phone stashed in his shoe or some shit, and he was calling his friends, telling them a raid was going on at his apartment and or his hotel room, and he was like trying to get them to interfere. And I couldn't tell anyone. Those troopers were in danger, and I was banging on the door. I was yelling for someone to come. There's nothing that I could do. And then finally, Uriel noticed that I was banging on the door. But that was like 20 minutes after the fact. Like anything could have happened. I guess I don't know. I'm tired of the attitude that the PDO is catching. I'm tired of being treated like a criminal. I'm tired of having lawyers in the PDO who are doing absolutely nothing.
Hey, good luck with my docket, by the way.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I'm being disbarred, so I cannot represent any of the clients in general. So the PDO will have to pick those up, including the Ren Nun guy who I was picking up, who was outside my time zone to try and help. I think the point Morgan's trying to make is that we're all tired, Your Honor. And let me just give you a read of something. When everyone was dooming last week, I took I went through all the reports in terms of who had been working the past 2 weeks and who was active and who wasn't. The people who are active were Hugo, myself, Morgan, Liz, Nancy, who is no longer here, Jane Rowley, who I haven't seen, Tony, who was stood down, Barry, who potentially will stand down soon, in my opinion. I don't know, he may stick it through. Tony Valentini, who I don't know much of, Trey Lyrics, who I don't think has been around the last 2 to 3 days very much, and then Wagon. So you've taken 2 people off that list. Jacob would be on that list right now with all the hours he's been doing, but he's stood down. So you've really got I think six active lawyers at this point, and that's it. It was 12 a week and a half ago, just for reference.
And some of the names that you just said, sure, they're on duty, but they don't have shit on the docket.
Like Wagon, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which yesterday I called out. Like I had this meeting with Hugo after you left first, and I was just like, you go through the docket right now and tell me how many fucking cases Woody has. And
He's
he
got
went through
none.
he has none. And I'm like, why the fuck is he in the lieutenant position if he's not doing anything? What are we doing? I don't understand what's going on.
If morale was high and everything was hunky-dory, I imagine Mr. Franklin DuPont would still be coming on duty every other day. I can't say I've seen him in a week.
Trey was trying to quit yesterday.
Yep.
I think Hugo was trying to stop that. I don't know what the result was, but
Huh.
and then yesterday I decided to go to open court and be a representative for people who needed a lawyer. So I was hanging out there and actually representing people. The lawyer line was ringing off the hook by the same 2 people, the same 2 cops, just calling over and over and over again. And then they jumped on the judge radio and was like, the lawyers aren't picking up the lawyer line. I'm literally the only lawyer in the afternoon. There's no one else. I'm the only person that comes on duty in the afternoon. And it pissed me off that like that is the attitude that's going around right now, is we're purposely ignoring the lawyer line when I'm actually in cell calls and meetings and open court and then that
The phone has
attitude
felt
is
like
spread
harassment
around.
to me the past week. I'm gonna be honest. We have had 6 different people who have called over 20 times in the space of 4 hours at different times. We can't stop those calls coming in, and people just actually harassing to the point where we're saying, "Look, we can't help with this. There's no one on duty who can help you." And it's just, because once again, I'm spending, because of Discovery, the last 3 nights, 6 hours a night I had to spend, and I unfortunately cannot look at everything I need without having a tablet. So I have to be on duty. I then take myself off duty when I'm not using it because I don't want to be spammed by the fucking phone. And it's rinse and repeat. It would be a beautiful heaven if I never have to see that dispatch call incoming again ever again in my life. If I'm honest with you. And I had actually already told Jacob this before I was disbarred, that being a private lawyer, I was only ever going to sign on duty so that I could look at the MDT, and as soon as I was done, I was automatically going to go off duty, so I didn't have to even see that lawyer line fucking ringing, because fuck that shit. It felt like torture and abuse at that point.
It is very abusive. I had
It
someone
was
call
really
the other
fun for the
day and they
first
were
2
like,
weeks when we
"You
had
guys,"
people who could help,
yeah.
It's not fun at this point.
Yeah, I answered it the other day, and this woman was yelling at me saying that lawyers are paycheck farming. And I was like, ma'am, there are like 2 lawyers on right now. One of them's on paperwork, which means he's working on a case. And then there's me, and I literally just woke up. And she was just yelling, like, I was calling the last 4 hours and no one's picking up, and you guys are paycheck farming. I really just wish when we're on paperwork that we weren't available on the lawyer, like it wouldn't go through or something.
That's a suggestion they need.
That, and when the
Make
private
more to me.
attorneys are on duty too,
I
then
can't
the
do
lawyer
anything about
line
that,
is
OG.
ringing and ringing and ringing, and they think we're ignoring it when they can't
Yeah,
pick
that
up
is-
the phone.
That is actually a
writing
big thing. If
down.
there's
I
only
can't do
private
anything about
attorneys
that.
on, it will still, I believe,
I'm not here to help with
ring
dev
through.
stuff. Fuck, I guess I have
Don't
to
quote me
fix
on that
it.
one, but I believe that might be a thing.
Oh, it's definitely a thing. They need their own organization.
Private attorneys don't get paid, right? Like, through Saba?
Correct.
Correct.
Well, see, I actually haven't personally figured that out. From my understanding, depending on your rank is how much you get paid. Oh, actually, no. We've got it set to turned off pay, actually, yeah. In our settings, we have it set to turn off.
Maybe
Yes,
I'll
that's
just fucking make one for you guys. And then have,
Another
like,
organization?
Yeah, for private attorneys and have access to the MDT.
That would be amazing.
I'll look into that.
And then maybe just having like a person who, like a dedicated individual or dedicated judge who is in charge of or overseeing the private attorneys.
Oh, wait, I do have something for you, Your Honor.
Is it a fish?
No. So when I, let me know when you're done writing and I'll tell you.
Access to... I have access to MDT. Okay. Okay, I've written that down.
When I walked into the courtroom, right on 5:05, 5:10, the officer who was patting everyone down said, "Oh, first it's you. Oh, you're a lawyer, I like you, I'm not going to take your gun. Do you have a gun?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got a gun." He's like, "You know what? You don't seem like the type who would, really crash out, You really don't seem like the type who would actually do it. So, you know what? I'm going to trust you have your gun." He was really goading me to crash out and shoot someone. I'm going to be fucking real.
I don't own a gun. He Right.
Yeah. Which I respect the fact that I was given that option. I do enjoy the fact I had the option given to me.
PDR,
that is not
the
me
PDR,
personally.
would have access to it. And it's the San Andreas, Bar Association.
Do I feel that at this point some of my clients should
private attorneys could just
use
hire
that right
fucking,
rather than the court of law?
private attorneys,
I
to
think
the
it's been
organization.
proven that
Don't have to be a judge.
no matter what we do, even when we're right, we're still wrong, so we can't help them. So the barrel of gun is the only justice they will find that they are seeking, unfortunately. And it is disappointing that faith has been lost in the judicial system from me, one of its biggest supporters, and trying to push it to all the gangs so that they decided to use the courts first as their weapon rather than a gun. I will note that that does not mean that I agree with them shooting people or using a weapon. Just I understand where they're coming from.
What the hell? Right.
People will seek justice where they find justice.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Sorry, I interrupted Morgan's stuff.
I would like more what's the word I'm looking for? Accountability from the DA's office. It's getting wild. And having been a DA for a long time, it just blows my fucking mind.
Okay.
Like we had a meeting the other day with acting Chief Justice Siobhan, and Phoebe was in there, and the new judge that has the long flowy hair, I don't know his name.
That's Grayson.
Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, Grayson was in there.
Ooh.
And we were talking about Ricky Fromage. Hugo was like bringing that to their attention. And at some point, all of us collectively, at the same time, we were like, this is all politically motivated. Why isn't this guy being charged with terrorism? And then I looked at Phoebe, who I think at that time she was still a DA, but I'm not quite sure. But I said to the room, can the DA's office just push this warrant through? Like write up the warrant and push it through. We all agreed right here that this is what's going on. We have a paper trail. And they were like, no, you need to go to the police first. And I just, like the DA's office can literally write up a warrant. Like, why are we going to the police when we're all standing here, two justices, or a justice, a judge, and a DA? We're all standing here saying the same thing. And we took it to the police, but like, they're not going to do anything.
They didn't do anything when we were inside MRPD and he was outside.
Yeah, I mean, they took our report, but there's not going to be any follow through with it. So why, like, the DA's office is empowered to do that. Like, that is part of their job, is pressing charges on people and writing warrants when that's appropriate. But I just feel like none of the DAs are actually being DAs.
They're there to be the mouthpiece of a police officer. That's it.
Right, and they shouldn't be. They represent the state. They don't represent the police.
Oh no, they represent the
job.
state. They definitely represent the police.
Right, but they need to get it through their head that that's not their job. They're not the police's lawyer. That is not what a DA is. A DA represents the state.
Uriel did meet with us and give us some. I would say Uriel is an exception to the rule.
I think he's getting a lot better. I had a one-on-one talk with him and let him know that I was feeling frustrated with the DA's office and that I feel like the relationship between the DA's office and the PDO is deteriorating, and like I really want to work on repairing that. And I really want to be able to, you know, go to him and say, look, like these things are happening with the other DAs. And they're acting out of line or whatever, and like I want to know that it's actually being reviewed and handled. And you know, he listened to me. I don't know if anything's being done, but like I tried. And I really try hard to like go out of my way and tell them like after cases like, hey, you did a really good job, thanks for your time. Just kind of trying to repair that relationship. But like I said, they're not acting like DAs. They're hanging out with police and
Oh, judges are doing that
shooting
as well. Look at
people.
Yackle. Yackle spends more time up in Blaine County than he does down here nowadays, right?
I have no idea.
I'm going
They've-
off of 2 interactions in the past week, but I haven't seen him down here at all when he used to just hang out down here.
I think they all just need to be collectively sat down and reminded what their positions are. And be reminded that they represent the state, and if police are acting out of line, it is on them to press charges on those police. That's not happening at all. Police are breaking the law left and right, and nobody is charging them with anything or holding them accountable.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to like rant.
No, that's the whole point of this. It's okay. Go off. You're fine. Everything is going to be written down. I'm doing this with everyone, so everyone is heard. Because your voice matters, Morgan.
I like hearing
Thank you,
Morgan
Your Honor.
repeat similar concerns that I mentioned to you before she got here.
Yes.
It's tiring. Like it is tiring and uncalled for. Like Gordon constantly attacking us, constantly attacking me, to the point where, you know, Yakko made him apologize to me in court one time because he was accusing Blake and I of like undermining the system and going behind his back and being snakes and some shit all on the docket. And I had to like ask on the docket for the judge to step in and stop him because he was totally inappropriate. And this continues.
I don't know a single lawyer who actually wants to deal with him at this point.
It's demoralizing. It's demoralizing the way that he talks to us and that he treats us, and just to see him getting away with shit like doing ride-alongs and shooting people. Like what the like when I was
And
a
the
DA,
first
yeah,
time-
I did ride-alongs, but I wasn't allowed to be armed and I had to stay in the vehicle at all times no matter what was going on. If every officer was downed in front of me, I was to sit in that car until someone came and got me.
That's
But
what I was
we have
used to,
Gordon jumping out and shooting people, which was confirmed by Novak to me. So I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
He thinks he's above the law. And the first time that a judge actually finally stands up for our rights, they get put corruption charges on them. How do you think that makes everyone in the office feel? And I'm sure you're probably feeling the same, quite honestly, Spring. I think you're demoralized as much as we are potentially by that corruption charge being placed on Dan for doing his fucking job.
Well,
And
yeah,
you
we
don't
got
need to
told
comment
not
on
to.
that.
I mean, I can. I mean, we got told not to push contempt charges on Gordon going forward. So.
What? What? Like,
Which will be changed, by the way. That's like not going to be forever. just until this whole den thing is over, to be like, hey,
Mhm.
we can do this, you know, and then do it. So.
Yeah, he should not be untouchable or above the law. And he shouldn't be allowed to tear down public defense attorneys and bully them. Like, he literally harassed my witness in one of my dockets several times. And I asked for him to be removed as counsel out of that docket. It was a civil suit. I asked for him to be removed because he was just harassing Hugo every fucking chance he had. And that was denied. It wasn't allowed. It was like it didn't matter. And it was really disappointing.
Everyone feels let down.
I mean, some of these are valid concerns. Not all of them. But some of them. I'm gonna go through this 3-page document and cross out anything that doesn't matter. Okay.
I think that's all I have for right now.
Okay. Okay, does anyone have
Thank you for doing this too. I really
That's
appreciate
okay.
it.
It's okay. Does anyone else have anything to add?
No,
I've probably added a fair bit.
Okay.
So
I'm just here.
Okay.
I was new.
And if you
You're
know
allowed to have a voice too, Tony.
you are,
I would say I'd like to see more from the DA, but I think everyone's covered it. It just seems like a lot of the onus has been put on us to come forward, and it's like, it's, you know, we're really just trying our best. We were. I'm not part of the PDO anymore. But there's only so many bridges we can build before we realize we're not the ones burning them with everyone else, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if you have anything else to bring up, or if you hear anyone in Saba who has concerns, tell them to come to me, and I'll write it down. Okay?
Yep, will do.
You guys are great. Didn't crash
Thank
out.
you.
thank you.
Do you guys wanna? Are you good? Do you wanna lift, or are you gonna?
Morgan, do you have a 4-door?
I don't. I have my 2-door.
Damn.
Trunk boy, trunk
One of
boy,
us at least will have to go.
trunk boy.
Oh,
I can walk.
2-door. I know it's a
I think-
2-door, so we can
I
trunk
think
it.
Abdul's around.
We can trunk it.
I'll
sure
take a
Hamilton's
dramatic
fine.
walk along the beach.
You sure?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Are
Well,
you kidding me? I'm going to be blasting music in my headphones. I'm just going to be walking down the beach.
okay.
That's kind of cool.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here, but you all have my number except for you. There you go. Take this. It's Rose's number. Fine.
Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'll catch it.
Well,
Holy shit.
All right. Well, take it easy, guys. Take it easy.
too.
have a good one.
Listen, chat. You want to know the song that is like, how is like the best case? Whisper Jack. This.
Hello.
Hello. This. I love Liz as a character, by the way. I think Liz is great. I think that sums it up pretty well. I didn't even fish. I didn't even do that. That didn't even happen. Okay, chat, here's my thoughts. My honest thoughts and opinions after hearing all that. And keep in mind, I am going to go to speak to other people. And this isn't even just after that. This is what I've observed. First of all, what's going on in the courtroom, I never experienced that, right? Because I think I do an okay job at, like, making sure everyone is, you know, doing the right thing in the courtroom and not antagonizing one another unless both parties agree to it. You know, so me personally, I don't experience that, so I can't make a comment on it. In terms of, like, the problems that the PDO have with the DA's office and the police, I think everyone has an issue with everyone, and I don't think anyone's completely in the right. I think everyone's, you know, done something wrong in their own way. I also think they've done things right in their own way, okay? That's where I'm at, me personally. Like, I think everyone, including the DOJ, including the judges, no one is inherently in the right. I think everyone in their own way is in the wrong. That's what I think, me personally. I don't think there's like a faction that is right, I guess. So somehow we need to all come together and figure out what to do. Because some of the concerns that the PDO, like Jasen First and Morgan, had were valid and justified, you know. Others were like, this has no weight to it, there's no spine. You know? No one's in the right, no one's in the wrong. Well, people are in the wrong, everyone's in the wrong. That's where my head is at, Smile. And obviously, I don't experience anything that these guys are talking about. You know? Like, the only bad interaction I've had thus far is a cop saying, go fuck yourself, after not signing a warrant that was agreed to be horrible by the cops and the DA's office. So, I can't really make a proper opinion, you know? Like... And even then, it wasn't that big of a deal. I was just staring because it was funny. It shocked me at first. I was like, what the fuck? But it's not that deep. And, like, you know, I'm over it, you know? Such a small thing. To me, Springer's kind of like... She's kind of like Switzerland, but, like, also is like, I'm gonna call you out for your bullshit, you know? She doesn't really care who you are. I gave the chief of police contempt of court. I don't give a fuck who you are. I just want to keep the peace. I gotta play this song again. This could also apply to Dan as well. I love Dan though. Sorry guys, I think Dan's good. Yeah, this is true. Spring doesn't know everything. You think I know everything? No. My knowledge about law is Spring being a defense attorney, then going into the DA's office, and then, like, Skylar being a cop, you know? Like, that's where my knowledge comes from. I do not know everything. And also, even before then, my law knowledge would be Law and Order and Legally Blonde, you know? Like, it's just a game. It's really not that deep. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. Smile. your immersion in the complaint train. If there's any DAs around, I'll talk to them. I'm not an IRL judge, no. Okay, Yackle, where are you?
In Silas's office.
Why?
I don't know. I told you I was bored and I had nothing to do.
Okay.
You wouldn't let me join your meeting.
Yeah, well.
You want to scoop me?
No, I don't think I think the whole idea of it, right? When I say it's just a game, yeah.
Can't believe what.
A lot of time and effort goes.
There better not have been any good tea at that fucking meeting, whatever the fuck it was.
It's, a lot of time and effort does go into it. I can agree. I put a lot of time
I actually had
and
a really
effort.
fun time
but,
with
like,
Bloom,
oh my
a cop. So while you were doing your meeting, I actually...
At the end of the day, I'm not gonna give a fuck about this in 10 years, and, also, it's really not real, that's why things are different in roleplay, right? Because, for example, I think a good example is, medical RP, right? Because I used to play, the deputy director of fucking Pillbox on Ignite. Yeah, Francesca Rini was a neurosurgeon. That doesn't mean everything was done right all the time, you think I'm I know basic, neuro knowledge, enough to, roleplay it, it's just a game. I'm not expecting anyone to know everything all the time. People make mistakes, it's not a real job, Claire. That's what I mean by it's just a game. So, is he done yapping? Okay, good. She's so medical. What the hell?
Move it, will ya?
Is it green for me? Oh, there's no thing. I can cross the road here whenever I want, lady. It can be serious, yeah. I mean, and it took me a long time to realize, right? Ignite was my first private server, whitelisted server, and it took me a second to, understand, not everything has to be serious 24/7, I think I've come a long way since Ignite, TBH, and, understanding, role-playing, I really hope he was still, yeah, that would've been fucking hilarious, dude. Which is kind of in the courtroom, Spring will, propose law and order court, where they can, testify and kind of, throw shade and stuff. Yeah, and I feel like now I can read the room more than ever, to be honest. I think that's the big thing, reading the room. One of the biggest things, at least. Ew. I'm yoinking this.
Well, well, well.
Hi, Apple.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, wait, no, I'm actually not good. It's over. Fuck, it's over.
What?
I need to go in hiding.
Why?
I think Siobhan's gonna kill me.
Why?
You know her good friend Samantha?
I I don't actually know why she got fired properly. Uh-huh.
You know,
Yep.
like you're like one of her best old friends or something that they, always talk and everything.
Yep. She's
Yeah,
great. She's awesome.
I fired her.
Why?
So like, I tried asking her a question on the radio. Oh well, first of all, yeah, I asked her a question on the radio. First of all, she hooed me. She said, "Who is this? Who are you?" And I said, "Oh, I'm Yackle. What the hell?"
Hang
And
on.
then she's like, "Okay,
Wait,
yeah,
pause,
yeah."
pause, hands. Just give me a second.
What?
Okay, continue.
What?
No, sorry, I just need a second. Continue.
Yeah. So then I'm like, okay, that's cool. She's new. She maybe just doesn't recognize, voice and anything. It's whatever. And then I ask her a question. I'm like, hey, when did you speak to Emma about this case or something like that? And then fuck, I don't know. I guess we talked back, like we had a tiny bit of a conversation, and then she's like, yeah, please don't talk over me. And I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean I'm talking over you or something like that? I don't. I was just confused. I don't. Everyone else that was listening to the conversation, they're like, I don't think you really talked over her. And we were all like confused. And I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I did accidentally talk over her. I don't know. So I'm like, what? Oh, okay. But she kind of said it with like, I don't know. It got a bit intense. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm a Yakko. I'm your boss, bucko. I didn't exactly say it like that. I think I said the bucko later, but because like I'm not one to really power trip. I don't even call myself a justice and shit. But like, I don't know. I kind of feel like she was coming at me sideways a bit. So I'm like, yeah, all right. I'm putting my foot there. You know what I think it is? I think maybe she felt a bit very comfortable because she got hired by Shaban and was good friends with Shaban, which is cool. But it doesn't mean you could disrespect others. But anyway, honestly, I didn't really care about the disrespect. I'm just giving the context of the conversation. And then after I said that, she's like, "Yeah, all right, sounds good. I'm going to bed or something like that." And I'm like, "Oh, wait, what?" I was taken aback. I was a bit confused. I'm like, "What the hell?" That's kind of all right. I mean, we just had a bit of a back and forth thing, But then she was like, "Yeah, and good luck finding out what to do on the Ray's Escara case tonight." And like, because the case was in like 4 or 5 hours, and she's just like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that. Good luck." And then I'm like, "What the fuck?" Because here's the thing, right? I don't care that she hooed me. I don't care that she said, that she kind of was giving me some attitude. I don't give a fuck about that, man. If people give me attitude, I just yap back at them. That's all I do. I could care less. But the thing that pissed me off is I didn't like that she said, that due to this conversation, she decided that she said she was going to go to sleep and that she's not doing the case in a couple hours. And she just abruptly quit it basically and said, "Good luck, bucko." She didn't say bucko, but and the fact of the matter is, like, multiple people had to change their whole ass fucking schedules to do this case at 2 a.m. Eastern and shit. And like for her to just say she weaponized it. She said, good luck, buddy. Have fun figuring out what to do on this. And it's like something that it's not right to do something like that, right? Because you got all these people trying to schedule this for like weeks, and then you got all these people involved and everything. So then for you to say you're gonna back out of a case a couple hours prior simply because of a conversation that we had that really wasn't that deep and really wasn't that bad, that's what got me fired up. So then I said, okay, you know what? And then I tried talking to them about it. So I'm like, wait, are you serious? But at that point, I guess they just went to sleep, like right up, like they just totally dipped, went to sleep. So couldn't. They didn't reply on the radio after that. And I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fucked. And then I ended up firing her for that because I don't like when people weaponize cases. That's really fucked up, and it's inconsiderate of everyone's time. It's inconsiderate of everything, and it's honestly over something that small. I just didn't. I wasn't gonna entertain that. I was pissed. And then I'd like say on the docket, hey, yeah, we need a new judge. We did have to fire this one. And then she's like, wait, I was fired, and I'm like, well, yes. I wanted to call her or something, but she went to sleep literally right after she said, good luck on the SCARA thing or something like, I don't know exactly what she said, but, and then she calls me back like 10 minutes later. She's like, hey, am I really fired? I'm like, yeah, you weaponized that case. And then she's all like, well, I thought we were joking around. You said bucko and everything. I thought we were kidding. And I'm like, how? And then she's like, I went to make dinner. And I'm like, what? How do you expect me to actually, like, I think that was the dumbest excuse ever. How the hell are you going to tell me that you getting pissed like that and say, I'm going to go to sleep. Good luck on this case in 3 hours. And then just going radio silent and literally have no way to contact you at that point. Your phone ain't in the thing. And then she's just all like, "Oh, that was a joke." I thought we were joking back and
loop
forth.
of this song chat.
I said that's crazy. I said I don't know how you really thought that was a joke. That it was not right. Yeah, you're fired.
Yeah, Siobhan's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me.
I don't think that.
She might kill me.
I don't think so. So Emma suspended
is that
first bar license. Also, don't ask me opinion on whether or not you should fire. You should, like, it was a good firing. Don't ask me I'm not gonna give you the right one because I hate her so much that my opinion is so biased. So don't ask me. Yeah. What?
I don't even need to ask. No, I don't need to ask if it's a good firing because the fact of the matter is I don't put my foot down on many things, right? I'm always very lenient. I don't even give people a lot of contempt and shit. I let both people duke it out and shit. But I draw the line where people start weaponizing shit like that. It's kind of like the ultimatum thing almost. It's not the ultimatum because she just said she's dipping but I don't like that somebody used a court case they weaponized it. It was weaponized. The court case was weaponized. The court case in 3 hours or 4 hours or something that a lot of people put time into. That stuff is fucked. And even if she just said it in the moment, even doing that shit was not cool. So I stand by that firing, even if others don't. I don't care. I got faith in myself because Naruto says, if you ain't got faith in yourself, you have nothing. They told me I was a coward. I'll prove them wrong. No. They told me I was a loser. I'll prove them wrong. That's me.
Yep. Okay. So, good for you for standing up for what you believe in.
Yeah.
Emma removed first bar license. So with a $50,000 fine, and the reason was speak to Emma. I don't really know the whole logistics of it, but apparently he requested a bench trial for contempt of court warrant. And Emma said, no, my decision is final, you can't contest it. Which is, right. I don't think people should be able to contest contempt of court warrants. I do, however, think that Emma shouldn't be the one handling denying it.
Yeah, I offered to wake up. You know, like I saw the bench for trial request. I'm like, oh yeah, what? And then it got deleted. I'm like, what the hell? Do you guys still need something? And then they posted another, and then it got deleted.
Right. I don't know. I mean, Emma's above me. I can't do anything about it. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if Shaban doesn't kill me first, yeah.
And apparently, Emma undid Gordon's contempt charge from Dan. By the way.
He undid it.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, no, that. Hold on. Wait, what? Well, how do you say they can't fight the contempt of courts, but then the contempt of courts
Bloom.
gets undone?
Yeah?
Can I come get a physical copy of that warrant to give her
Yeah.
on delayed notice? Gotcha. You at the courthouse?
Yep.
City Hall or whatever?
Yes.
Why did you answer, Spring? Are y'all like a thing?
No, because he
What the-
answered and you didn't
Jesus
hear him.
Christ.
It's just like Sprackle.
Okay.
You can just call me Bloom, Yackle. Jesus Christ is my father, I think. I don't know. I don't follow religion.
No, yeah, no. Someone said we were dating because I said Sprackle, or no, one of us said Sprackle will take the bench. It's Spring Yackle. And then they came up, they're like, yo, are you guys dating? It just reminded me of that.
Sprackle sounds like, like dried cum.
That's a HR point.
We don't have that in the VCSO. There's a car in the driveway. Slim Jim Tim is in your, lobby.
What? What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, this
isn't
is not so
slim.
slim.
This
This is not slim at all, yo.
Get your car out of
Hey,
here. What
this
the fuck's the
car
matter with
is not
you?
mine, and it might not have insurance.
I know damn well it's not yours and it doesn't have insurance. And I'm supplied by the state. That's why I'm beating it.
Yo,
Get
that shit
outta
is
here,
not
Slim.
slim. What about the person I stole this car from? They're gonna have to pay for that, yo.
What's the name of the person you stole the car from?
Yo, I don't even know.
So you don't intend on giving it back?
Hey, that shit is hella slim, yo. Why would I give this shit back, yo? It's mine now.
Oh my god.
Get out of here, Slim.
Faded.
That shit is hella slim, yo. Ow, that shit is not so slim.
Now
It was
what?
not very slim of you to do
Now
that,
what,
yo.
Slim?
Yo, I'm gonna in the car
Uh-huh.
and use this lockpick I got. Oh shit, I broke it. Uh-oh. I didn't think this far through. There's a back door.
There's no way.
I'm sure you're familiar with all your time in prison. There he goes. Let me get this out of here for y'all.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Fuck, hold on, I need paper.
I'm sorry about that. I took care of that as best as I knew how without blowing his brains out on your nice white floor.
What's marble, you know, so it won't stain.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Let's see. I'll just.
I'll dig some more. I don't know, man, but I'm pretty sure that means what I think it means. If this means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Delayed notice. I didn't put a time. I'm assuming just be fucking reasonable with it.
Yeah.
I figured.
All right. Yeah. I don't really know what else to give you this. There you go, man.
Yeah. No. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Yep. That's the notice. Okay. I want to make sure I had results on me from earlier too.
Make sure
Awesome.
you can open it, right?
Oh, yeah. I guess I should make sure.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I made a copy and shit. It's not like that gets really bad if it gets leaked or something.
Loom, I'm going around to everyone. DAs,
That's good.
defense attorneys, police officers. Do you have any complaints about the DOJ or equivalent that you want to see like change or anything? I'm writing.
Yeah, it's too
everything down.
familiar.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, get them out.
Okay.
I want new like Yackle and you. How the fuck would I want to keep? Why? I don't do reruns. But other complaints, more reasonable complaint.
That's a reasonable.
I mean,
complaint.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that is a reasonable complaint.
Really?
I've made it.
Oh, then do it. Aren't you like in charge, Yackle? Like one of the
No,
top?
Siobhan is.
Well, yeah, but she's the one hiring these people, right?
Yeah.
I just walked up at that door and saw Brittany Angel.
Oh,
Is that the Brittany Angel I know? White hair?
Yeah,
One
yeah. I
arm?
mean, hey, I think Brittany. Brittany hasn't been, you know.
Well, I'm not saying she's been.
Brittany is
I don't know
very
what she's been.
open-minded to how we're doing things. You know, some people they kind of want to push how they did things, not how we're doing things.
Yeah, I had no clue that she was a judge or justice or whatever the fuck she is.
Oh,
so
no,
I don't
been-
know how she's been acting. But
You know,
what I will
she's been
say
a
is,
judge for like a hot minute.
I literally got told I should be sergeant today, and I said, "Isn't that kind of just haven't we done this before?"
You don't like reruns, Bloom.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm glad Tessa's a under sheriff, and I'm glad Quirk's a sergeant. I don't know those people. That's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to be sergeant, but I'm okay if I'm not.
Okay, so other complaints that you have? Yackle, do not interrupt.
No, let's go into
other
more private
complaints.
place for this.
Other complaints. Yeah. I'll be honest, the entire shift 2 meeting today was shitting on y'all.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. And I called it at an hour. I was like, isn't that a bit much, guys?
And honestly, it's that's why I'm doing this. I'm going around to everyone.
It was like DA's office and DO, so it's just DOJ, so it's all.
Yeah, I'm going around to like everyone, and there's so much like negativity between everyone all the time. So I just kind of want to get this all fixed and whatnot. So I really urge you, Yackle, please do not interject when women's talking. I'm just here to listen, not to give feedback right now. Okay?
Yep. I'm here to listen.
Anyone ever tell you you're built like a bowling pin? With all due respect, ma'am.
Me?
Oh no, yeah, never mind. Forget what I said.
What the hell?
All due respect, I said, man.
Right. Okay. I don't know what that means. All right. Oh, I have a computer
okay.
here.
Well, just don't think about those videos they play when you get a strike. Alrighty, so gotta be honest here. I saw some emails from Siobhan today that made me want to die.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Siobhan almost didn't approve a warrant today because she felt they were going too hard on criminal. Even though the PC was there. So there's that. That's a big complaint in the PD right now. I'm tired. Like, here's the thing. I think people think I get off on arresting lawyers. I don't. Hence why I gave James Wagon that plea opportunity. But yeah, I keep having to arrest your defense attorneys, and I'm not stopping either. I'm not going to go in detail with you, but there's more. So I would like competent lawyers that know, because these are ignorant lawyers. These are lawyers that don't think they have to give me their phone in the cells. They're lawyers that think they can fight searches and reasonable commands from officers on the premises of PDs. These are people that just pass guns around like hot fucking potato. They don't know the law. I know it's easier said than done. Just say, hire more competent lawyers. It's a thankless job. I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a lawyer, I didn't work pro bono. I think that's the answer. I don't know why these motherfuckers work pro bono. I wouldn't ever. And my clients were happy and we won. But I'm also a special case of someone that knows penal codes and knows legislation and know what violations are. So I don't know what the violation is. I don't know what the solution is to getting more competent lawyers. I think the answer is what the Yackle just did. That's what I've been seeing a lot of lawyers do recently.
What did I do?
Oh, I just thought you finally signed with them is all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I've been seeing lawyers do recently when confronted. I got a lawyer literally pulling an MDT out of his asshole when getting arrested, and that man still somehow is employed. Don't know how.
What did he get arrested for?
He got arrested because he pulled a phone out in an interrogation room with Indy Rose Hut. Yeah,
No, like what charge?
Yeah, I'm getting there. He got disobeying and obstruction.
Oh.
Not felonies, but maybe I should file a bar complaint. Maybe, I don't know. But pulling a phone and a walkie-talkie out during an interrogation with Indy Rose when I made it very clear all I wanted to do was take them from him. And he was like, I'll leave if you want. I was like, I don't want you to leave. I just want you to comply. Like, do you want to leave? He's like, no. I'm like, all right. And then he just keeps disobeying and I had to fucking tackle him. We got dipshit lawyers and they're spreading dipshit philosophies and ideologies to the paralegals. And we're expecting it to get better. It's not. It's not going to get better. Get new blood, new good lawyers. Have them train. Fuck the old guard. Fuck them. I don't care how much tenure they have. Holy shit. The penal code does not work the same way here.
Honestly, I think most lawyers right now are newer tenure. I don't think there's many. I mean, tenure here.
I'm inclined to agree. You got people like Liz Bajek, but he's gone private now, so he's not taking any paralegals to my knowledge.
Liz and stuff, but
you got, I consider him tenured here. I don't know.
No, he is. He is. Okay, sorry,
yeah.
That's yeah.
You got Liz Bajek tenured here. You got James Wagon, despite being a dipshit. He seems pretty solid when he actually has his head on straight. First, I don't know. He's been a judge for a long time, and now he's a lawyer again. It's like, yeah, it's cool that he's a lawyer, but don't let him like lead shit, in my opinion. I have a very new outlook of just new waves of people, and just fucking keep it to that personally. But I don't know. The heads of PDO should be competent and should be open-minded. And that's my philosophy. That's my take here. A lot of my DA problems got solved when the BCSO can choose not to use them, so I don't really complain much about that. But goddamn, Tiffin should just go be a defense attorney. Did you see that fucking plea agreement? And full offense if one of you agreed to it. What's that plea agreement where it says some crime is okay, but not too much crime?
Oh, the reason for that is because that was me. I signed that because First and
full offense.
Yeah, no, that's fine. First and Taomi both came to me. And I looked at Taomi and I said, Taomi, are you sure you want to do this? And he said, yes, I'm 100% positive. And I said, okay, tell me your thought process. And he told me, and I thought it would be a really good learning experience to approve it, so he could realize why it was wrong, because he won't do it again.
That's a good reason for like drug trafficking, but a violent felon?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right?
We are literally being instructed by command to just like do our best with this because it's very. When do we send him back?
Well, he's back now.
Well,
he broke bail. He's back.
Yeah, here's the thing though. It's not really on us. Like,
yes, it is. A judge does not have to accept a plea deal. I'm not accepting that answer.
But okay, if literally the DA and a lawyer they make some wild ass fucking plea that seems really stupid, but they both really want to do it. I mean, hey man, if they somehow convince each other, I don't give a fuck. I'll usually allow that shit.
I understand, especially when it's funny. However, if someone were to commit 3 huts and only get a year in a plea deal, I
Okay,
would
that-
hope that a judge. I'm not even referencing that. It just is coming to
Are you-
mind.
Are you referencing the?
Nope, I'm not
stream?
referencing it. Nope. I know there's
Okay,
more to that.
Okay, you're gonna make me crash out if you do, man.
Nope, I'm not. I'm saying in general, if that were to be without any caveats put on your desk, I would hope that every judge here would decline that because that is insane.
Oh, 100%.
No,
when
I
it comes,
agree.
Bail is a bit
it
different,
is,
but
yeah.
when it comes to
Okay.
plea agreements, me personally, I'm not going to speak for the rest of the judiciary. I will look over it with a fine-tooth comb, because it's really important. When it comes to bail, it's a bit different, especially if they both came to me about
Well,
it.
they're gonna go back in anyway. Yeah.
Exactly, because if it was just the defense saying this, I would have been like, absolutely fucking not in a million years. But because the DA came as well, and actually it was the one who initiated the conversation, I was like, okay.
Oh, I believe it. Tiomi's a fucking soft pussy. But also, ma'am, you have to understand your name is attached to something that says doing some crime is okay.
That's crazy. Yeah.
And if you're okay with that, so be it. But that is unhinged to me. But the guy's back
I had
in.
to
so
deny
fuck it.
their. I know Tiomi came back later and tried to change it and amend it. I had to deny that because I basically said, "Look, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think you really fucked up here." I literally
that's
said it
why
on
I
the
signed
docket,
it.
I think. But the
Well,
fact of the matter is,
Well, I
I'm
understand
not gonna
funny, trust
amend
me.
this just because you fucked up on it. You kind of gotta,
I think it is
Yeah.
really.
You got-
it
because-
is funny
yeah.
that.
It
that
is. It is.
The
It
DA
is. Trust
said
me.
he
And
can
I
do
like.
some crime.
I like a little play. I like a little funny. I do. You know me.
I know.
I like the play. But it's like also this guy shoots us and drug traffics daily. So I think there's a time and place. Here's a big one. You ready for the biggest complaint I heard today?
Yes. please
Actually,
go
I don't
on.
know if it was the biggest one. And
Yeah.
this one I just wholeheartedly have always agreed with in my time as an officer. Defense attorneys will get held by the hand in bench trials and trials in general because they're dog shit. Don't get me wrong. I know why it's happening. They don't understand law, which circle back to the first point. However, if a deputy or even a cadet or a trooper, it most likely is going to be a trooper, somehow mislabels evidence or gets to add evidence, any tiny slip up in court, it is, well, fuck you. Me personally, I don't run into this ever. I've certainly had it happen, right? It's very infrequent for me, but I do understand my fellow officers' frustration with this. It's even frustrating to me when a defense attorney is getting handheld and texted by their client mid-court case or people in the gallery. I've had all of this happen before. Getting texted from attorneys in the gallery is just not acceptable, and I'm going to be making arrests. But yeah. So that's a big.
You know what judges are? Do they say?
Like allowing this? Are you saying? Oh, you're saying no, it's this is a blanket
Handle
statement.
them.
This is a DOJ blanket, and it's been my
Okay.
experience.
Yeah, which is okay.
In almost every DOJ office I've ever worked in. So I'm not saying you, but it happens, man. It happens.
Yeah, most of the time, if I think the objections are really shit and I just want people to move on, I'll always just be like, yeah, I'll weigh it all accordingly, move on.
I think we had a bench trial recently where you kind of just who was it? No, it wasn't a bench
No,
trial. I just had an appeal.
If I yawned, it's me. It was me, definitely.
Yeah, but there was an appeal I just had with that Kimple motherfucker. I hate him so much. I just had an appeal with him, and the fucking defense attorney's opening was, my phone gets taken in the cells, and sometimes it's rude. And just went on a tangent for, I'm not kidding, 8 minutes before I don't interject in openings because that's so fucking rude. But I was like, what is happening here?
What judge was it?
That's what I was trying to remember. I thought it was one of y'all. Hold on, it's on the docket, so it should be pretty fucking easy.
I would not have let an opening statement go for 8 minutes. I would have been like, stop, enough.
It was 8 minutes, and then just none of it had to do with the client.
I would have just fallen asleep.
Kimple.
I'm not gonna lie, in openings and closings, you have about 45 seconds before I stop listening. Like, I stop actually.
Whoever it was immediately went on the. I can't.
Was it a bench
I
trial
saw
or
a flash
document
of white
trial?
and now my MDT. It was an appeal.
Okay, let me me check. Let me check.
Yeah, it was on Kimple. So you think it would be? This was recent. This was Sunday.
Was it like the state B,
problem is
Kimball? Or...
the problem
yeah,
these
yeah.
days is the public defenders lack
Maybe
showmanship,
Kimball's
you
that
know,
be
on the
Kimball.
opening and the closing, I feel like.
Kimball.
Hello.
Now I'm like really
hello.
looking. I think it was listed under
Thank
criminal
you.
docket, even though it was an appeal.
Okay. You're gonna like eavesdrop
Yeah.
on everything, you know?
Abdul, what the
There
heck?
it is. I found it.
No,
It is
Abdul probably Abdul
it was
listens to a
Chalk.
lot of court cases. I'd be
Sure.
interested to hear what he has to say after.
Yeah, it was Chalk. Chalk ended up giving us 10-second opening and closings from there on out.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just lacking in showmanship, I feel like, you know, they go like, they complain instead of actually, you know, putting passion into it, you know?
Yeah,
It's
this
just
was very
lacking
much
passion.
it was very much a soapbox. Cops shouldn't be allowed to search us in PDs, and here's my experience with it, and that was her opening. And it started getting weird too. She makes some arguments in court. Luna, I think her name is.
Mm-hmm.
She makes some arguments.
She's a PDO lead now since first stepped down.
Why?
Because
No.
Hugo's the only other PDO lead, and he's like, "Yeah, I need another." And at that point, I'm just like, you know what, dude? If you want the, I'm not gonna lie, people get PDO lead and then they step down a week later. Dude, we've had so many PDO leads just step down.
Abdul might be a criminal, but I do remember when he was a lawyer
What?
or a judge. Sorry. Were you
I
a
was
judge or a
never
lawyer?
a
What the
lawyer
fuck
or
were
a
you?
judge. I was never a lawyer or a judge.
Oh, you were the mayor. We arrested you for corruption. That's what you were.
What? You
Embezzlement?
tried. You tried.
Didn't we fail that?
Yeah, I was never found guilty of
Oh, well, good.
corruption.
Yeah,
you
I
were
think
still
that's why
probably
I
the
said
best
you
mayor we
tried.
had, honestly.
Oh,
You're
thank
still-
you.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I had very
things
nice
considered.
office.
All things
I had
considered.
very nice staff, you know, like it was all teamwork, to be honest.
I can't remember who the next one was, but I remember being like, "Fuck, can we go back to the one that embezzled?" I think it was
I
Mickey.
didn't
Anyway.
embezzle.
Yeah, you just had a statue. You can be honest with us.
Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of embezzlement.
Just lucky I wasn't on that case.
Mm.
Okay.
But what did I just want to say? Yeah, listen, I've been to a lot of court cases. I
Yep.
even defended myself in some. Okay. And I noticed a lot of lawyers here, they focus too much into the technicalities, if you guys know what I mean.
Yes,
Which
yes.
makes the judges very bored.
not
Yeah.
only technicalities,
Well, I
literally
usually shut
reading
it
the penal
down.
code.
I mean, I always shut it down on mine. If
technicalities,
they're doing
reading
that
the
shit,
penal
I say
code,
I don't care.
arguing shit that should never be mentioned in
Yeah.
court.
Basically,
uh, There's one more I was going to hit on the head.
That's very big
Oh
problem.
yeah, we need to start training these defense attorneys to understand that a defense attorney, and I hate to use this, a win for a defense attorney is getting charges dropped down a peg. This whole idea of it's all charges dropped or nothing, or I'm gonna go fucking crash out is
Oh,
insane.
that's silly.
That's on them. Like, I don't know who's telling them that, but like, that's a plea deal is a fucking huge moment for a client and the defense. But I think all these defense attorneys lie to themselves and their clients, and they're like, "Yeah, you're not guilty, man," and then they're like, "100% guilty."
You know, I just think it's really funny because the feedback, a lot of the feedback is, and I'm not saying it's wrong. I think it all has merit, but you know, like you'll have the cops saying we take it too easy on the lawyers and we kind of
100%.
handhold them. And then the lawyers will say, oh, you take it way too easy on the cops. You're handholding them and you're not, you know. I always think it's interesting. I'm not, look, I honestly, both are probably right at sometimes.
100%. 100%.
But yeah,
I can say when someone competent as me is prosecuting a case, it's case by case, right?
Yeah.
But I do, in my opinion, I see it happening to just regular old deputies that are forced to show up to court because they're the only ones attached to the call, right? And then they just get fucking, like, they'll forget, oh, I didn't write down the VIN, but the license plate is right there, and they're like, no proof. That's just an example. That hasn't happened, right? But it's small shit like that.
Yeah.
For me, I have never had my hand held in court. I don't think I ever have, but maybe I'm biased. But I don't really feel like I need it. But I do get annoyed when the defense attorney's trying to make an objection against me, and it takes 5 tries, and then the judge is like finally like, it's leading you're looking for, and they're like, oh, like good lord, man, like let them fuck up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I noticed sometimes also, like in my previous trial, I forgot the name of the judge, but he was basically spoon feeding the ADA, the prosecution.
Oh well, yeah, it certainly happens with ADAs too. Like holy fuck,
Yeah,
it happens with anyone that doesn't know law.
Yeah, basically he's very new. This ADA, he has red hair. I forgot his name, but he's very new. You know, like get me coffee kind of new. You know what I mean?
Right.
And my case was very sensitive, and my lawyer was really good. I actually got a private lawyer. I paid him money. I forgot his name though. Basically he was destroying him to the point where the judge was spoon feeding the ADA. He was actually objecting for him as well.
Wait, what judge?
He forgot the name.
He's
What they look
kinda,
like?
he's kind of sassy.
So what I'm
That's,
gonna
yeah, it's right
Silas?
here.
No, not Silas. Silas is different. He's very
Chalk?
grim. No,
The
he's
puppet
very
boy?
sassy. Like he's very, silver
Sassy
spoon.
man judge. Sassy man silver spoon.
Was it
judge.
Falcone?
How does he talk?
I don't know.
we found
Fuck.
him.
Boring?
So what I'm gonna write.
No, not boring. No. He's very exciting.
Harlan?
Let
No, that's
people
not
make
sassy.
mistakes.
Yeah, that's what
Dan
I'm,
Bailey?
That's the short of it. Also,
White hair?
no,
What,
not
what
Bailey.
hair color did he have?
He had
Here,
white hair,
before it
but it's
escapes my
not
mind,
faded.
before
White
it
hair,
escapes my
it's,
mind.
if it's white hair, it's Dan.
who is that?
No, it's not. Another one. It's not that.
Before
Who
it
the
escapes my
fuck
mind,
is that?
Spring, before it escapes my mind,
Uh-huh.
I never want to see, if possible, if I can make this request,
Mhm.
an appeal or a docket case where the judge presiding on it walks back to a chamber to let 4 other judges decide.
The judge is hearing
crash
it with
out.
them?
Like, one judge will be on a case, 4 judges will be watching case, and then they all go to the back room to confer with one another. No, it is one judge's fucking verdict, not 5. Fuck that.
Well, are they on
No,
the thing
no,
with them? Though?
no.
Oh, you mean
This
like
is
there'll
not
be
panels.
Okay,
No.
so okay, sometimes it's like I'm not gonna lie, man, it's boring as fuck sometimes. So I think panels are fine if nothing else is happening.
That's what I was
Really,
talking about.
honestly, if nothing else, just to give them something to do. But I do
If
think
you're
it's
all
weird
there
that
for
people.
the entire case and you're actively on the docket on it, yes. If you are practicing your judge duties, when you're not actually attached to the docket, I will consider arresting them for something. I don't know what, but I'll figure it out.
Arrest them.
I'll figure it the fuck out. But I don't want to see a fucking docket case or an appeal where one judge takes it and then 5 go help decide when they're in the gallery watching.
Oh,
Panels are
yeah,
different.
No,
Panels are
yeah.
different, but
Mhm.
also when a judge shows up halfway through and then they help decide, fuck me.
Yeah,
Well, there you go. That's probably like all the gist of it. You know? It's
Well,
pretty much
wait a
boils
minute.
down
I've
to
probably
let people
done that
make
once
mistakes.
or twice because I always get
Yaakov,
called back
Yaakov,
for my opinion.
Okay.
Stop back. It's
Yaakov, the
stop it.
whole
It's not
point
your
of this-
fucking verdict.
Yaakov, the whole point is this is not to,
Well-
defend yourself like at all.
No,
And-
yeah, no. Hold on. I just want to.
Oh my
But what
God.
I
I'm fine with
do,
this.
so
I'm
me
fine with some.
personally,
Yeah.
like they'll call me back and ask my opinion, and I'll always say like, yeah, I'll do this. Then I always tell them specifically, I say, but look, man, I didn't see the full case. You need to go with whatever the hell you think.
No, people seek validation too much. They want to know they're making the right decision. You got to say, make your decision, and then I'll tell you what I would do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I don't tell them. But like, if they have some random ass question, I'll tell them it. But
If it's a law question, like, is this technically this? Whatever. That's fine.
Yeah,
Conferring
yeah.
with a fellow justice. But as far as literally being like, I don't know, I'm leaning guilty. What are you thinking? And then
oh
they're like,
yeah,
well,
I
actually,
purposely.
do you remember this part?
I don't tell
And-
them that shit. No, fuck that.
No, I don't know. It's just
They can make that on their own, and then after I'll tell them if they're a fucking idiot or not.
it is amazing to sprawl it all out, and it does kind of boil down to let everyone make mistakes
Yeah.
and then hold them accountable, whatever that is. Whether it's a defense attorney getting dicked down because they don't make a single objection, whether it's a DA doing the exact same, whether it's an officer fucking up evidence, everyone same even playing field, IMO. unless funny, and then read the case and make sure it's a funny case. But yeah, that's about it.
Thank you.
Wait, so was there like a HUT trial that?
Nope, just the PTSD
Okay.
on my end at least.
Oh, I'm chilling.
I
I
can
need,
hear.
you know, the only PTSD I have is you need reasonable suspicion to smell someone, and you have to get a photo.
Sorry, I tripped. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the only
That
PTSD I
sounds silly.
have, and I'm glad that I
That sounds silly.
don't do. That's anyway.
I'm smelling herb here.
Be careful. Be careful,
herb right
Abdul.
now.
Who is this man?
Ah,
Who
okay.
is this man who's walking in and
This
out
is
of this room?
Abdul.
No, the one at the
Oh.
door. Who are you?
I feel like
Yaakov,
there's
wait,
something that
Yaakov,
y'all
wait,
know that
Yaakov,
I don't.
Yaakov,
What's up, Hard Eyes?
What the hell?
What's going on?
who is this?
The Quaff? It doesn't look like
I
Quaff.
can't hear him.
I can't hear. He's not talking.
Who is this?
Kind of sounds like Yackle.
I'm not Yackle.
I know you're not,
Is
but
that-
it kind of sounds.
Is that?
Expose yourself.
Okay, I don't want to expose myself. That'll be dirty.
Okay, then
Is
introduce
that
yourself. Then it's
Killian?
one or the other.
Hi, it's me, Killian.
Oh my God, it's Killian.
Killian-
Killian who?
Can you give us someone who wants this? Can you give us a second and like not walk in here while we're having a meeting, please? And we can talk if you need
sorry,
to.
I
Yeah.
heard arguing.
Okay, that doesn't mean you should.
Yeah,
walk
I
in.
can't. I can't tell what. I can't tell. I'm getting very emotional. I can't even tell how loud I'm speaking.
Hmm.
I also can't see my MDT.
Yeah, thanks to you, I found you guys. To be honest, you were very loud.
Probably. I just can't tell.
I'm actually here for my driving license.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I heard I need to bribe one of you to get my driving license back. Oh, actually,
Nice.
sweet talk to you.
Abdul had a jumper situation earlier, and I'm not talking about the hit movie with Kristen Haydenson.
It
Abdul,
was a proper landing.
pay your traffic citations and then pay the license reinstatement fee, which is $2,000 to the DOJ account. And then we can talk about it.
Okay, I got you. I got cash. That works?
No, yeah, it has to be through the bank, and you have to pay your citations, Abdul.
Oh, you just reminded me. How
Ah.
much money do I owe you for being a bar certified person? You never actually told me. You just sent me the account number.
Oh, did I? It was 1,000. Yeah, that's right.
1,000.
Mhm.
All right, because I still need to pay you for that. Or the
Okay,
DOJU.
So, can I make somebody else send the 3,000 to the
2,000.
DOJ account?
You can, but you need to pay your citations.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem. I can pay them in cash.
You have to pay them downstairs with the lady. With the lady.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
yes,
you
no
can pay him in
problem.
cash though downstairs.
Mm.
Yeah, excellent.
Here, I'll print them
If you,
for you,
know-
bud.
if you do not look to me for $2,000, I have a feeling you're about to.
No. I just
Good.
want a copy of my citations.
I'm getting them.
You got him.
And then
My
Thank you so
MDT's
much.
as
on
long
the
as
fritz anyway.
whoever pays for like the license reinstatement, just say Abdul license reinstatement, like driver's license in the note for the
Okay.
DOJ transfer. Yeah.
All right, awesome.
You seen Jumper, Spring?
Hmm?
Oh, you weren't a cult, probably not. Yakko, you know what movie I'm talking about? Jumper?
I have no idea
Nope.
what you're talking about.
Kristen Haydenson, Samuel L. Jackson. Solid movie. Hit movie.
I wasn't a cult. This did happen. Okay.
Yeah.
If you have
Sorry to
anything
bring up
else,
trauma.
no, you have.
As it comes up.
Yeah, if it comes up, or like if you hear anyone else have any complaints, tell them to come to me and I'll write them all down and whatnot, and then I'm
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because I want to fix this
Oh my
issue.
God, there is so many.
Let me know if any
Yep.
officers are doing something that I can fire them over. I'm just a deputy though, so I don't know.
Of course I will.
All right,
100%.
sounds good.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Bye. Abdul, I
Bye.
hope
Yep.
you never get your license back.
Fuck you, man. What the fuck? What an asshole. Why would you say something like that?
Yeah, that was out of pocket.
Not set up out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go now and get some money to pay for the citations, and then Actually, I'm just gonna give you money in cash.
No,
you know?
no,
I
no, no,
transfer
no, no,
it.
no, you have to transfer it.
I have to transfer it. Okay.
Bye bye.
How do I get the DOJ
Yes,
account?
Killian, what's up? Come in here. It's 1 and then 3 zeros and then 2. 6 zeros and then 2. 1 0
Yeah.
0 0 0 0 0 2. Pass me your number. I'll message.
1602.
Yeah.
1602. Okay.
All right, come on, Killian. What do you need?
I'm saying hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going well.
Hello.
I like your egg.
My egg?
Is this an egg?
Oh, I don't know what that. I think it's a vase. I don't know. It came at the office.
You're meant to put flowers in vases, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of flowers around and stuff.
How's it going?
It's going well. What have you been up to?
Partying?
I have a feeling he's gonna try and kill me.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got these glasses in Tijuana.
Tijuana? Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I got there and then I can't really remember what happened.
Sounds like you had a good time.
Yeah, you know, it was fun.
This was the first guy Spring was like, I now understand why people own guns.
My scissors.
Okay. They are scissors, yes. And sniffing out ears, yeah. Okay.
Can I press things? I
No.
want to press this.
No. Don't fuck with the heating, please.
Oh my God, you're fancy. It has a dimmer and a temperature setting.
Yeah, it does. Very, like the temperature and the lighting, you know?
Why'd you have two phones?
One's for Lana, one's for me.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, bye, Yakel. Oh, it's a very exciting office. You know, I'm just breathing it all back in, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you back around, she said as she lied.
Yeah, it's interesting. I like your pants. So, anything exciting happen while I was gone?
Not really, no. Just kind of doing my job and stuff. A police department opened up in Harmony.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
A new one?
Huh?
Is it a new one or is it just SASP have opened up
No,
a new
it's
office?
BCSO. They split.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a BCS Bone County Sheriff's Office?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, yeah.
Blaine. I don't know where I got Bone County from.
The one that shows up her tummy.
Yeah.
Have you all seen Gordon Pantalones around?
Yeah.
Is he still an ADA or a DA or what have you?
Yeah, he's a DA.
Oh, okay. I had some text messages from him on the 8th, the 11th, later on the 11th. I kind of didn't really see them until today, you know.
Right. Yeah. He's probably in bed right now. It's very late. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What about what's his fucking name? Theodore Lars?
Yeah, he's still around.
Is he still a DA?
He is.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're doing great. This guy might be on drugs.
Yeah, I was kind of a bit rude. Like, they were offering me a job and then I vanished for like 3 weeks.
Right.
Oops. I'll try and repair that hole later. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you could be a special prosecutor too. You could also do that.
What the heck is a special prosecutor?
Prosecutes cops.
Oh my god.
Well, you need to get your bar license.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, is that still gone?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you're still listed as suspended in Saba.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
If you did want your bar license back, there'd have to be a bar hearing. A tribunal, so to say.
Shaban blocked it last time.
No. You literally said you didn't want a hearing.
You did
No,
say
no, but
that.
then like a week later, I asked for one, and then Siobhan blocked
Yeah, it's
it.
because you crashed the fuck out, man. I mean, time is like, you know, some time has passed. I'm sure we would be open to reconsidering that.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. Do I have any felonies on my record? Do I need to get them
No.
expunged?
The misdemeanors.
Oh. What have I got again?
Uh, 1 times battery, 3 times battery against an LEO, 4 times contempt of court.
Ooh, jeez.
I did that. I gave him contempt.
What an experience, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd highly recommend pushing out in court at least once.
You also tried
It's
to
very cathartic.
also tried to jump over the bench and attack Yakko and I. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cathartic. I'm not seeing it's cathartic now in the benefit of hindsight, but at the time, you know.
Right. Okay.
So, how do I go about scheduling a bar hearing?
We can talk to the rest of the judiciary tomorrow whenever everyone's around and stuff, and we can get it scheduled, I don't know, in the next week if people are okay with it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
If that's
Better go
something
buy
you
a
want.
suit.
Okay.
I lost it. I don't know why. I woke up without a shirt on. I only got a flight over from Tijuana. I don't know how that happened.
Good. I'll be honest. I think I need to go back to sleep.
Okay.
It is probably very late, right?
Oh, it's like early. I just woke up really early and I couldn't fall back asleep. So, but now I should probably try to sleep a bit at least, I guess.
You're gonna
Or-
Sounds like a good
crash
idea.
out
Is there
hard.
anything you need to talk about to me, Spring, after?
No.
You sure?
You'll get everything when I've got everything. I'm not gonna just give it all, like, without every other side, so.
No, I was just. I wasn't talking about the shit you've been. I was just saying in general.
No.
Alright. Sounds good.
Bye, Yakko.
Good night. Good morning.
Just message
Bye,
me.
Yakko.
Bye.
Oh, he came back and said bye. How cute.
Is that Samantha Sanders? Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just popping in to say hello. I was downstairs in the office. This Mad Max looking fella was like, "Do you speak the Lord?"
Oh.
I don't know. Country boy trying
to survive. Can you guys stop yelling? Please, I can hear you from all the way up here. It's okay.
Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Thank
Catch you
you.
later.
Bye, Fitzpatrick. Should I head over and do phone who it is? It's fun working with you. If you need any help with law questions, I'm always here to help you. Siobhan cares about you, so do I. So I do. Stay safe, Spring. I'm here if you need anything. New phone who it is? Who is this? So sorry. Who is this? Oh, I didn't have your number. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at me, fucking kindness and it's fucking working. Stupid. I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna play the song. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid complaints. Stupid Samantha Sanders. Stupid job. Stupid. Fuck the American law system. Stand by.
Yeah, you better run. Honorable judges!
What?
Oh my god. Oh,
Hey, what's...
is this about time?
No, no, no. No. What's up, Abdul? How can I help?
You know,
Hey.
if you want to vent, you know, it's okay. You know, I'll give you some time, you know?
I just hate, I just think it's really, you know, brave of someone to kill me with kindness, even though she's literally the fucking devil spawn, and I wish nothing but the worst for her. What's up?
Okay, okay. You want to vent. Come on, sit down.
No.
Tell me, what's going on? Sit down, sit
No,
down.
no, it's
sit
okay.
down.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I just...
It's okay. Just say it.
Just...
Say it. Say it. Tell me. Tell me, what's going on?
No, I'm fine. I'm just, you know, like sometimes people
Yeah?
just... Sometimes it's just really fucking annoying when, you know, people just fucking exist. I'm just so sick of this motherfucker. She is literally the worst person in the entire fucking world, and I swear to God, she knows that I just hate her, and she just kills me with kindness, and it's fucking working because I fucking hate her, and I wish nothing but the fucking worst, and I hope she... You know, the other day we went parachuting and she fucked it up, but like, you know, she didn't fall far enough for there to be any really bad injuries. And I'm not gonna lie, Abdul, there was part of me that, you know, was really upset about that. So.
So you're upset that she took the spotlight?
Yes, exactly. Oh my God. Thank God you understand.
Why didn't you play her at her game, you know? Compete for the spotlight, you know? Do it better.
I am better.
See if she will crack.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I was doing so well, you know, and everything was about me, like, all the time. And, you know, I was doing my fucking solo, you know? Like, I was singing Don't Rain on My Parade, and I was fucking doing so well at it. And then all of a sudden, you know what she does? I'm like in the spotlight. It's a
What?
one-woman fucking show. She comes in all of a sudden and pushes me out of the way and starts singing. That's exactly how it feels of what happened. And I'm like, hello? And everyone just applauded her.
Wait, you sing?
No, it's like a metaphor.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay.
Well, my lawyer just paid for the DOJ transfer, and I paid for all the fines.
Let me have a look. Stand by. I love Abdul. He's great. Okay. I have reinstated that. You might need to take a nap to get like the actual physical hard copy of a driver's license, but you have had your
Yeah, no
driver's
problem.
license reinstated. Thank you for paying your fines.
Hey, no problem. It's my pleasure. I always pay my fines.
Of course. Here, take my number, Abdul. I appreciate you. You're great.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
you.
Here you go. Here's my number.
Thank you so
Although
much.
it's always there. Bye-bye. Here.
Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome.
This was good.
I
needed
missed your
this.
name. What is your name?
Spring Daffodil.
Oh, yeah, Spring. Explains the flowers.
Yeah. I was raised in a cult for 18 years, so anyway, not relevant. Hi.
All right. You have a good day, Your Honor. Thank you so much for your assistance. Let me know anytime if you want to vent, okay?
Yes, thank you, Abdul.
No problem. No problem. Have a good
Bye.
one.
I will. Thank
Bye-bye.
you. We can talk if you need, and can return the MDW. I'm in my office. Thank you.
Thank you so much. My driver's
Amazing.
license is reinstated. Yeah. Huh? I got it.
Okay, run it back.
Of
I want to have my moment of crash out.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Take care, you guys. Have a good one.
Wait, is this part of the thing? Oh. Ooh. Spring is okay. Right, Jen? She's fine. Guys, she's fine. Okay. What in the Veruca salt? That's a good idea.
How about we make a deal? If I cough, don't continue that fucking thought process you're doing. Fine. Okay. Good. Yes, no doubling down. Something.
I hear people. Come in.
Hey.
Oh, it's Heidi.
Oh my god, hi!
Oh, hello, Heidi.
You go.
Thank you. Do you really want your bar suspended? Why would you want that?
I don't plan on practicing, but I have no reason for it to be suspended either way. I just think it's important that you understand that I won't be really actively practicing. So if you guys are cool with me not like actively practicing and only pursuing private endeavors, then I'm fine. I don't know
see
if
a
that makes
problem with
sense
that.
or not. So, okay.
Would you
cool.
like
Yeah,
to be
I'm
a
good with
private
that.
attorney?
I don't know what that entails. Like, I don't plan on taking any clients, so
Okay, well, I've seen
I don't know what that means. So,
we haven't, you know, violated any ethics, so I don't see a reason to remove your bar license.
I mean, I'll be real, Spring. I don't want someone to tell me I'm your boss. I can talk over you from the Department of Justice. So, if having a bar does that, I don't want it. So, but I mean, it's whatever. So,
Have you spoken to Sharon?
not really. No, I don't really have any other plans to talk to anybody. You just happen to text me back, so.
Okay. I think you should talk to Siobhan. But it's your
I mean,
wife.
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is. I mean, eventually, but we probably won't talk about work.
Because you're really good friends. Right. Okay. Sure. I didn't know you guys were friends. You know, I used to represent Heidi back in the day.
Yeah, you did.
Did do that.
Wait, with
Huh?
Huh?
when?
When I was a defense attorney.
Oh, okay.
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What happened to your faces?
The wind.
Ah, yes. The braids.
Strong breeze, huh?
Yeah. And then there was a raccoon. I don't know why they're just letting raccoons. Jackal left a window open in the wind and raccoons and stuff. And, you know.
Okay.
It happens. It happened.
Surely,
so-
yes.
You should get pest control. You should get pest control. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good.
Oh my god, there's more than one? What the fuck?
Yeah, strong
you
wind.
absolutely-
Sam, strong wind.
Yeah. Clearly.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, unless I don't need anything else. I
Oh,
just
please
want to
don't
make
smoke
sure
in here.
things were.
She's gonna continue. Is she gonna continue smoking?
Hmm.
Please don't smoke in here. Thank you. Anyway, I appreciate it, Spring. So unless you need anything else, I don't need anything else. So.
No. I'm good. I wish you luck in your future and what it entails.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I appreciate it. So. All right, I'm leaving.
Okay.
All right. Hey, nice bike. If you need it painted, let me know. I'll paint it for free for you.
Can you make it yellow?
Yes. Want it yellow?
Yeah.
All right. Just come to Hayes. I'll paint it for you.
Okay. I didn't know you
Yeah.
and Samantha were friends.
I have a lot of friends.
Uh-huh. Sure.
What was that? Uh-huh.
Nothing. I hope you've been staying out of trouble. I still mean it if you want to be an attorney.
Well, I currently have a warrant, I think.
I'm not gonna look. Actually, you know what? You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Sure do. Also, cops stole my key. Very annoying. So I'm trying to get them back. They keep stealing a lot of my things lately.
It's
Yeah.
not
so
good.
no, it's
Sue
really
them.
not. Now there's a. Oh, I am. Yes, and now there's a cop that has my key to my car.
Mm.
So yeah, if you want to paint it, just text me because I'm not riding your bike.
Please stop
there.
smoking in here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Anyway, good seeing you, Spring.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to paint it. Ta-ta.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heidi, I got the 21 in this game I downloaded called Perry Flap, and then she's over here bragging about getting to 50.
Stand by. I am.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I was better in the end.
83.
Okay, alright. I'm going home. I'm taking my blocks. I was being facetious.
Yes, you were being very polite. Very good.
What?
Congrats, you well done.
Yes. Oh my god, hi!
Yes. I won. This shiny new toy broke and got thrown in the trash. This is all part of the plan. Also, suspending her bar just feels like it sounds like a room, like a recipe for disaster. And if another judge wants to do that, sure, go off. Easy peasy. I don't really know what the end goal here is. I, Spring Daffodil, do not want to be the Chief Justice. But I'm going somewhere with this. I don't know where I'm going. I don't have a map. All I know is that I am better. From the ashes, new daffodils will sprout. I am the bigger person. I didn't suspend her bar because I see potential in her to do more, that not as a judge. I am the bigger person. I could have done it out of spite, but I, Spring Daffodil, have risen once again, proving that I have always been
Spring, can I
and will
enter
always be.
your,
What?
office?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Alright, huge. Hey, so I just spoke to First, right? And for
Yep.
some reason, it's been disbarred, which is very annoying for me. Because I wanted him as a lawyer, so very annoying. Anyway, you know that time when the cops illegally went into my room and tried to one up me, and they got fucked over by it, and the judge got fired?
Me personally didn't deal with it. Have no idea. I heard
Right, yes.
whispers of
But
it.
can
Yeah.
you tell Siobhan that I am looking to settle? Because apparently, First said that the DOJ wants to settle. I am a very reasonable woman, and I'm sure we can come to an agreement for reimbursement for, hurting my feelings so much. Yes, cried myself to sleep that night.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can
Huge.
tell her that.
All right, good.
I mean,
She
I'm
said
sure
I don't need a
Samantha
lawyer to
has
do that.
Siobhan's number. Like, right? Can she not just?
Yeah, but she doesn't work with her, no?
No, but she could just give you her number directly. Why do you need a middleman?
Yes, yeah, it's like.
Me personally, Heidi, I don't think I should be the one to tell Siobhan that. Find someone else. Figure it out.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Fine, I'll figure it out.
You're an adult.
Uh-huh.
It's good
Okay,
seeing
now,
you.
toodles. Sam, do you have Siobhan's number?
Yeah.
What was I saying? Where was I? Oh yes. This just proves that I am I have been the chosen one, and I will always be the chosen one in some way, shape, or form. My time will come, and everyone will once again bow down to me. I can't. I am the chosen one. People will worship me. People will listen to me. And I will make the proper change to fix this DOJ. Thank you. I didn't even know there was a clap there. Oh wait, thank you for the 150 bits. Wait, that's a clap bit? Wait, what the hell? No one's ever using that. Spring is here, and there's something blossoming in the fields. And what's blossoming in the fields is justice. The correct justice. We will fix this DOJ. We will restore it. We will make amends. Are people going to be happy all around? No. No, they won't be. But I have to once again do what's right for the world. Everything's coming up Spring Daffodil. And together we will restore the balance of justice for good. Yes. Yes. Very well. Yes. Everything is going to be fine, and we're all going to make flower crowns in the fields during spring, and everything will be okay. Everything will be sunshines, rainbows, and lollipops once more, if I have anything to do with it. Listen, Spring's gonna do everything she can, you know? Was that ever the case? No. She was raised in a cult, okay? You can't expect much of her. I was God before I can be God once again, and people will look to me, and people will rise. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. You can take the girl out of the cult, but you can't take the cult out of the girl. That's it. That's 100% it. Sweetness to the point of sour. That's why Spring's been crashing out. Because, you know, she came from a place where everybody loved her. All the time. Anyway, chat. I hope you are enjoying this. If you enjoy it, make sure to follow, or, you know, you could, I don't know, you could maybe, potentially, if you wanted to subscribe, that would be cool. That would be awesome. I would appreciate that. I do love money. What does she want? Swoop9, thank you for the follow. Don't apologize. For feeling something. Stupid bitch. You're killing it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
I'm so medical.
Thank you so much. Hype train? Kind of pog? Any primers? Oh god, what the hell? Just making sure we're good. We were never good, you stupid bitch. Okay. What are like some good dancer modes? Check your primes, chat. You can use fancy emotes. What are some good emotes, dude? That's horrible. That's horrible. Where's the... Oh, wait. Is it like... Stripper? Is that not it? Wait, what is the... Ew, I hate that. This is so funny. I don't know if I can do this with Spring. It doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Like, on God. I don't know, this is, the Spring is like, this is my world, you're just fucking living in it. Wait, give me a second, chat, I'll be back. I'm not gonna lie. Bloom saying no reruns is pretty based. I'm just eating food. Yeah, you guys are up late. Holy shit. Like, I think he meant like in like high positions and whatnot. You know, like let other people shine and whatnot. That's what he was like saying. Oh, but yeah. So like, for example, hang on, let's do it over here. Like, Nathaniel, no idea who that is. And, like, he's a judge. Oh, and I assume he just got hired on as a judge. When really they shouldn't be skipping ranks. Because the judge is technically a command position, right? You have the ability to hire and fire people. Well, fire people, I guess. You know, and reprimand people. Someone who doesn't, like, you don't even know, who, like, hasn't really done anything in this DOJ, in my opinion, should at least start at a magistrate judge. I also think we need to stop flying in judges. Desert and Quirk are killing it. Like, Spring was originally going to be a clerk, right? Like, I applied as a court clerk, but then they hired her as a judge, you know? Which, you know, some would argue should have been a lawyer first, which is, I agree, fair. But that was also, like, the start of Purple 1.0, so it was a bit different, but still not the same. Yeah, and I was playing Piper before that, but, and Skylar. I don't think, though, you should be skipping completely to the rank of judge. Regardless of the experience that you have in, like, your years and whatnot, I agree, like, no reruns. Like, I mean, we constantly preach about cops not cutting corners in, like, search warrants and whatnot. I think it should be the same. We shouldn't cut corners and fly in, like, judges and immediately promote them. Me personally. Spring was a magistrate, this is true. Like, for someone like Finch, for example, was a court clerk before becoming a magistrate judge. That too. The city culture is different. Yeah. Especially because the penal code is very different in Purple. Like, it's left open for a reason, you know, and we're not going to change that. And not having, like, understanding that the culture is different and that the charges are deliberately left open for a reason. And if you're a judge and you don't, like, and you've just been hired as a judge, like, and you, like, straight into the city, it's a bit different. You know? But that's just my personal opinion. So, I don't know. I just work here. I am under the personal belief that if someone wants to be a judge, that you either have to be a lawyer, you have to be a lawyer first. Or a court clerk if you want to go through that route. But even then, I still think that you need legal knowledge. Like, you need to experience being in that courtroom, either defending or prosecuting. I am a strong belief of that. So you can understand it. And, like, we could, you know, hire special prosecutors, you know, and if they wanted, you know, if they really wanted to, you know, like, we could hire them as special prosecutors, and then, you know, talk about being a judge later down the line, once they've proved that, you know, like, earned it. A ton of people in, but they're all deputies? Yeah. It's just really unfortunate, like, all these paralegals. I don't know. Like, all these paralegals can't get training because there's not enough lawyers that are around, which is fine if you don't want to be around 24/7. It's just unfortunate. I can't really move forward. I don't think there should be PDO mentors though. I just think there should be public defenders. And then, like, if someone wants to, like even the assistant public defender is, you know, like, if, Anyway, that's where I'm at, me personally. What the hell? Oh. Pretty sure Dan gave Spring a license. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. So much random shit that I have. Holy fuck. Oh, wait, hang on, look at this. It says magistrate. Oh. We have this one. Then we have this one. Well. Okay, when was this issued? 12/28. Oh. Wait. Wait, no. 1:30. Cheat. Stupid Samantha Sanders. Okay.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, what's up?
I had a lawyer say that they were asking if there was a specific like template or something for a resignation letter. Do they need to do that somewhere? Like, is that
They just resigned to the PDO leads. They don't have to, there's no template or who was it?
I think his name was Tahiti,
Oh,
Tony Tahiti.
yeah, you just talked to the PDO leads.
Okay, I'll do that.
Right. Okay. I think if you're being corrupt for primarily the story and not to win, then I don't see a problem with it. And like you are aware that the end result is you getting like fired and like charged. Me personally. Which is what Sam was gonna do, right? Like Samantha was going to like, if she ever looked at a Vespucci Queen profile, it would like, you know, she'd roleplay it like kind of like how police departments, when you look at certain files, like it will, you know, notify someone that, hey, this person is looking at this, which is what she was going to do.
You should try it on. Bye. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, that actually would have been a cool corruption arc, but oh well. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Play the cards you've been dealt. I don't even think she'd take the job back if she was asked again, to be honest. It is what it is. She was a magistrate, yes. Why do I have this stuff in here? What the hell? Chat, you know what we're gonna do? I don't even remember having all this stuff. Wait, I have an idea. Really, really good deal. Good idea, I mean. Why do I have a lockpick? Oh, Siobhan. Okay. 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 Listen, okay. Everything is going to be fine. You're up, I don't know. Listen, it's okay. She's on an LOA chat. No one's ever going to know. It's fine, it's fine. She's on an LOA. Easy peasy. Piper did rein her in on that. Piper's like, you can't do that. Like, they will, like, look for any reason to get rid of you if you continue to do that. And they will, like, they will charge you. They don't care. It is the character. This is true. I want to see Spring go from a bit character to being a full-fledged judge. I know. How funny is that? To main character, I know. I would have never have guessed that Spring would be the character that I play the most. I was like so done with her. Like I was actually done with her. After the whole thing, I guess like being a defense attorney, I don't really want to do it anymore because it was boring to me. And then the whole like DA's office thing happened and like losing a bar, and I was like, you know what, fuck this, it's like more trouble than what it's worth. Like removing a bar license like that and whatever. So I was like done with her. I wasn't gonna play her again. But then yeah. So it's crazy that she's like a full-on character now. That I play like every day almost. Would she, probably not on purple, because the reason my Fall Guy was made was because M lost a court case, a civil case, for pressing, like, accomplice to evading. And, like, if you're just in the passenger seat while the other person does crime, you can't be charged. But on purple, you can be charged. So, it doesn't really work. He is a service-specific character. I'm gonna keep it about, I don't know how much, like, drugs, like, cost. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, the street value of weed or meth, and I play a a criminal, but also Piper doesn't really deal with drugs, and it hasn't really been brought to Spring. It's never been to Spring. It's never been brought to Spring in character, like how much things go for and whatnot. So.
Hello.
Yeah. Smile.
Hello.
Could you imagine if they were though? That'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be so funny. I'd laugh. Be like, yeah, we know how much drugs cost because we sold them. That would be so funny. I would laugh. Should we pick up a paycheck? Fuck it, why not? It's not like I spend the money anyway. That does feel icky.
Hello.
One minute is $24. Wait, what the hell? We don't have entrapment laws, I don't think. Wait, Bloom said Spring looks like a bowling pin. That's crazy.
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice. How are you doing, my dear?
Oh, we're so close to 70k. Damn. does. Not that I'm gonna block it. I think honestly, I think my opinion still stands, like my thoughts on everything, is that no one is in the right, and I think everyone is in the wrong in their own way, you know? Like the DOJ is in the wrong, the PDOs are in the wrong, the DAs are in the wrong, and the cops are in the wrong, in their own ways, right? I think that, you know, people have valid concerns, you know, like, yeah, I don't know, that's just kind of where I'm at. I'm ready to get, I'm so ready to get fucking pulled up by the Saints and G-checked.
How are things with you?
Oh my god, I do like the cool cat. That is very cute. It is more so a Piper car though. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Hello.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
So cool car.
Yes, my friend, of course. Goodbye.
You're right, the door was open but the car was locked. I couldn't get in the car. She's such a Kalahari girl. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, I think we're here next.
You're looking good.
What's the car doing? Just wasn't wanting to start.
That guy is like, what picked that car? I heard him like out wearing it.
Hey!
Shit, I don't know what it means.
For real?
Rosenfeld is a wild car. Why is it?
Right
Wait,
on.
what is the difference? Okay.
That's the real shit. Hell to the yeah. For real. Later.
I don't know where the fuck you would get like a Kalahari though. I don't think there is necessarily one way to how you should roleplay if you have a warrant. Like there shouldn't be, you know, one way to roleplay at all. I mean, yeah, sure, that's the in-character reason, but like, again, people shouldn't, you know, there shouldn't be one way we should be telling people how to roleplay.
I trust you are well? Yeah, sure. How risqué? Oui, oui. Later.
I mean, yeah, your actions have consequences. So, like, I mean, it's, you know, you made the conscious decision. You know, if you have a warrant and you want to commit crime, that's fine. You can't get pissed though when you get caught, though, if you're actively, like, not avoiding it. You know, like, doesn't mean people shouldn't, you know. I think your actions have consequences, period. mean, it is easy. I mean, the one time, since 1.0 came out, Piper had a warrant for boosting. That was before I decided that she was gonna be a clean person. And Heidi was driving her car, and for whatever reason, and I can't remember the cop, it might have been Quirk, but I can't remember, like, asked us both out of the vehicle, and, like, realized, like, Heidi wasn't Piper, and then asked for Piper's name, and Piper said, I'm Gia Ballerini, and he was like, okay, and then proceeded to look in the glove box, and was like, I have reason to believe Piper Drake is in the glove box, and we were like, okay, no worries. There are ways around it, I guess. Depends on the car. You know, also depends, like, you can just, like, not drive your own car.
Yeah, sure.
It's also that. This is a nice car.
Sure could use a cold Patriot right about now. Yep. Okay, friend, I'll be right here where you left me. Take care now. Talk to you later.
No, Quirk, not Ringler. I can't remember. It might have been Quirk. I'm pretty sure it was. When Quirk was in the Troopers Zoo. And Pipe was in the passenger seat. That's why when, like, someone has a warrant, for example, like Heidi, Piper will always drive in her car. You know, like, it just makes sense. Ah, headache. Have to close Chrome, my list of complaints. Oh no. Why is the tuna shop never open? Does anyone own it? No, I know, I was just kind of speaking out loud. Okay. Thanks, First. You're amazing. Fish can't. Okay, you guys. All right, you're all making fun of my fucking whatever. Whatever.
Now that's a nice car.
Now that's a nice car. Spectre is a nice car.
Now that's a nice car.
I can't see it. I can't say if it's a nice car or not, Bucko. This is a nice. This is a nice car.
Now that's a nice car.
This one is okay.
Now that's a nice car. Maybe there is a gun.
Now that's a nice car.
You stay over there. I stay here.
All right. I'll stay over here. Jesus Christ. I hate the Sultan. I hate the Sultan Classic so much.
Very impressive.
Dude, I don't know if it's a good car. I can't fucking see it.
Right on.
This isn't even that nice of a car. The Jester is okay. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Wait, who is buying this?
I love this.
Who is buying this for $348,000?
Good car. Very impressive.
I just
Right
I can't deal with the. You know what? You wanna know what I think? You're fucking. You know what? You wanna know what I fucking think? I think you're a bitch. It's like a Hot Wheel car. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the really rich place. Who's the bully? High school fucking bullies. I just went swimming. You guys see that? I was swimming through that fucking traffic. If someone's in the passenger seat, they'd be like, Jesus Christ, you're hitting everything. I'm swimming. Why am I aiming for the trees? Hello? This judge is insane. We should shut that.
Hey. Yeah.
Sugoi, that's the kind that like fucking explodes all the time.
Yeah.
I swear to God, these guys are like always the same.
I'll see ya.
Okay, we're gonna quickly check if there's any like DAs around. Which I'm really hoping there's not, because I do want to go to bed. Okay, say less, thank God. Can't park there. Can't park there. I'm still waiting for the day that tow truck drivers like discover this, and then there's a whole traffic court about whether or not like this is blocking like a doorway, even though it's a parking spot. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet, actually. What will I know? I'm about to get fucking held up.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. It's going well.
Good. Trying to take pictures of all the fucking PD stations for this job.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, it's fucking so many of them.
When? Okay, what's the time? Alright, it is 1 in the morning. And I feel like I've done my part for 4 hours. Little short stream, smile. If you guys enjoyed that, we'll do more complaints department probably tomorrow. Okay, let's ride someone, shall we? Hmm. Thank you. You guys want to go say hello to Vondel? We'll read Vondel. And that very cursed character. Alrighty. You guys are great. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah.